Well, well, well. What's up, boys? How are we doing on this fine, what is it, Monday afternoon? Almost forgot. In other words, what is cooking? Good looking. Wait, when's the gauntlet? April 8th? Watch this. No, not red vials. You got it? This fucking guy. God damn it.
Man, two examinations.
It should have been me. It should have been me. Whatever. It's fine. Leveling a Flicker Strike? I put a pause on upgrades for this build at the moment. The helly? Ooh, they sold. Nice-oo. Okay, how much div do we have right now? We have 33 divine orbs. Okay, let's do a quick daily mirror check. Oh, it went up. It went up like 100 div, I think. God damn. Anything from Faustus? Ooh. Indigon, Gull, okay. Okay. Did the price of my lock go up? Wait, it went down. Wait, the price of my lock went down 10 div from yesterday. Should we be concerned? Oh god. Oh god, I was like, we're gonna hodl this shit. It's gonna be worth like an extra 10 div in the morning. Am I an idiot, chat? Fuck. Actually, fuck. Idiot or just unlucky? Probably just unlucky, no? Alright. Well, that's fine. There will be many more locks for us to make. There will be many more locks for us to make, chat. Yay or nay? Probably yay. Hopefully not nay. Genebu banned, so nobody needs locks these days. True. Okay, there's actually a few huge updates that I made to my my POB that we're gonna do for like essentially like 30 mil more DPS. You. Crit swap? No, not crit swap. Crit swap is low-key kind of fake. Is that a 6-point medium? Yes, sir. 6-point medium. Hold on. Let me update this too. Mark edit POB. So we want what's it called? Timeless or large. Why is your mouth open while reading? It helps like everyone knows mouth open equals better brain flow to the brain. Or sorry, better blood flow to the brain. Burning bright. Widespread destruction. This is the streamer that paused the game to avoid divine altars? Different guy. You got a different guy. You got the wrong guy here, sir. I pay an extra div for 3% fire. Okay, yes, right. You do kind of need another level, though. Hmm. How do I get rid of this? Chaticus? There's an arrow near strength. Here. Let's see. Hello, my RMT king. Wrong guy, buddy. How do I get some more points? What did I do again? Oh, you know what? Wait, chat, I have a question for you guys. How do I do the Alira shit? Like, how do I swap from Alira back to, like, the other ones? You know what I mean? When regret plus an amulet. Any amulet? I want the +1 passive point. Ain't that Onyx? Okay. Onyx amulet. Okay. Just Gamba it. It's fine. It's 1C, guys. The 20 regrets, you said? Wait, I have a question. You guys know, like, there's this gem that allows you to have, like, higher, like, it allows you to access things within a radius. It's like Thread of Hope, I think it's called. Is there one that has a smaller radius but does the same thing? Intuitive leap. Intuitive leap. Let me see, does this work? I want like one smaller than Thread of Hope. Radius small. Oh, like that's too small. That's actually too small. Does thread of hope have a different radius? Radius variable? Is it not only massive ring? You need very large? Oh, okay, okay. There's 4 div. Kind of expensive. I think we can just resell it, so it's worth it. Don't buy with corrupt. I don't think there are any non-corrupted. There? Oh. Oh, but you lose minus 20 to elemental resistances. Hmm. That's not that important, I don't think. Minus 10 if you're not poor. We are poor, though. Rediv. I don't think it's worth it yet. You can worry about that later. We don't need the damage anyways. It's fine. We do have an extra skill point now that I don't know what to do with. Okay, we need to get 2 more gems, or jewels. Did no. Not rack, gold, rest. Rack, max, fire. Max. Cool. So 2 of these. What? Res plus life slash community. Cool. You probably want one with like fire damage too. 7 plus 11. That's good enough. My extra point though. Like this. Fuel. And then we're... Huh? Oh. I was like, what happened? Oh, wait, hold on. We're idiots. We forgot to reforge. Distance. Fire. Fire to lightning. Wow. Oh. There we go. Nice. You ready to take some more L's? Brother, what L's have we taken ever? What were we changing? I need to buy before everyone else hops on the train too. We just not really much. Like you just there aren't like that many big upgrades. How much div do we have? 28. How much subs the void map right now? Never. None. More than you can afford, hopefully. Should buy some tattoos though. Fire res. $78. Just like 5 div tattoos. Guys, suck some of your luck for some game. I got 41 volatile. Suck some of my luck, man. Like, why you gotta say it like that? Goals and defiance. Oh no. Goals and defiance feels a little bedge. No, not right now, I don't think. Maybe later though. Honestly, I would consider doing it later. It's just like I want to like not get too distracted right now, you feel me? Are there anything else that I need to do? Deli hubris. Oh yeah, I probably want to get a new hubris, but do we have the currency for that right now? Kind of. More line. Okay, would be big fan. Would be a dream come true. All right, man. I got you later. What's our life at? 44.4. You need to save it for a fucking rarity amulet, huh? Worth using pack size chisels for cheap reach? I think so. I actually think so. Is rarity even good? Still, besides Mageblood Cope, it is for a breach farm. Because, like, it still should add a few div per hour. Does your hubris have 50 fire res, minion, life, and frenzy? It doesn't matter. Like, there are a bunch of things you can get. You can get spell damage as well, like increased life. You can get frenzy. You can get fire res, spell damage. There's a few options like chaos res, but you don't need all of them, you know? No way rarity worth it at this point in the league. Uniques are worthless except Mage Blood. Is that true? How much are, I mean, Defiance of Destiny is 9 div. Headhunter 20 div, like, it's fine. The current one's like 90 div with these stats. It doesn't have to be those exact stats though, you know? We should sell these. $41. Put them into your mappers to make you money. Are we allowed to do mappers, chat? Are those two broken? We did farm those ourselves, but we can think about it. Do it very worth? That's too late. It's fine. Ooh. One thing to consider though is we do... We do need more convert on our gloves. How hard is it to get 25%? Probably pretty hard, right? Is 25% grand, or is that... It's probably exceptional, right? So we need a conflict. This is 10, 15, 20, 25. How bad is that? 25. Good enough. Like, how much are these? These are kind of expensive. Fuck. Are we keeping these gloves forever? Probably, right? The dex doesn't matter, it's a dead stat. If we do fix this, should we go for like some life regen as well? Or does life regen not really matter either? And life regen is nice. It is nice to have. Bogged, brother, it's not bogged. Well, if we do change it, we'll recraft it on here, no? Didn't plant the bomb for 44D? I'm ethical. Wait. Is Fizz convert? Wait, time out. Is Fizz convert? Is it Eater? Oh. Wait, it's the cheap one. Whoops. Bad. Fuck. I just realized we're gonna have to re-roll for our ignite chance though. Flipping embers, he broke the rules. Caught. Okay, Fizz converts to fire, and then we just need an exceptional ember. It's not even that expensive. Every time I open stream, he's in hideout. I can't. Brother, we gotta make some upgrades here. We just pay an extra 5C. It's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Okay, then we need conflict. Please don't be expensive. Oh my god. Why are these so expensive, chat? Two div, whatever. And GG. Okay, nice. We actually won it. Cool. Let me go here. We need ignites. Nice. Oh, that was actually really easy. Okay, and then we just go fizz, convert to fire. Oh, okay, cool. So now we have 100% convert, and we save a point on the tree. Yay. Upgrading to still get one shot XDD. What? What? $400D red vial strat. I am not. We aren't blessed by RNGesus like he is. That's one thing you have to consider. On every strat you run, you have to consider, are you blessed by RNGesus? If you're me, the answer is nar, right? Wait, how do we do with Ellie Reflect? Probably just got a ring, right? To get out the fuck, we have to get out the whatchamacallits. Divine bitters. Here we go. I tune into Farmer every day for 30 minutes. I still haven't seen him run a map since I watched him chain die on his slammer. Brother, can you stop slandering my good name? Is that too much to ask for? Flask plus Pantheon or Ring Effect? Flask plus Pantheon. No, it can't be Flask, I don't think. That's like too inconsistent, right? Why are you trying to censor the truth, brother? There's one thing you should know about me, it's that I never censor anything. Red Vial's gotten like 300 plus maps. Yeah, but like that's Red Vial's RNG. Mage Blood switch. I don't even, is Mage Blood even that good though? I feel like, isn't Mage Blood like, I don't understand why Mage Blood is so expensive, chat. Like, why is Mage Blood always like 7x the value of Headhunter this late in the league? Like, is it that much better than Headhunter? Like, I don't get it. Is this guy for real? I mean, like, they're the same drop rate, no? How do you see your total fizz conversion? I'm not sure. You can check it out on POB, but in terms of like how do you see it on in game, I don't know. You can. I just look. I just know, right? Because I have 50% from avatar and then 50% from glove, so I have to have 100%. Severed. Mage Blood allows people having consistent buffs that allow for much more freedom gear. For example, res. Yeah, but like if you have Mage Blood or if you have Headhunter, you like don't even need to be crit, like 90% crit or sorry 90% res, right? It's like you get so much fucking, like you get so like you're pretty much invincible if you have Headhunter. No. How do you get frenzy charges if you don't have frenzy on Hubris? You don't. But like you don't need to have frenzy charges. It's just like it's like nice additional damage. And like speed. It's like utility, right? Actually don't even know if it gives, doesn't it give damage? Headhunter's fun until those buffs drop, that's fair. But I don't know, it feels to me like the arguments for like, I feel like Headhunter is slightly better than Mage Blood. Like I definitely see why like Mage Blood is good, but like I don't see how Mage Blood is like 7 times as good as Headhunter, you know? Ebix, Arabix. The cards are way more common for Headhunter. Oh, is that why? Mage Blood allows you to go full dick offense suffix wise. I mean, dude, same for Headhunter though, no? Like Headhunter is like even more full dick on offense. Is it not? What do I need to do again? I think we're just good to go, right? Late game Headhunter gives you nothing, right? While Mage Blood gives you a lot. What do you mean late game it gives you nothing? Late game it gives you like a fuck ton. Still, it gives you insane damage, it gives you insane survivability, it gives you movement speed. The only downside is Headhunter gives you that dog shit Soul Leader buff. Or not Soul Leader, the Blink buff. Like, that shit is so fucking annoying. I think you're just rage baiting. I don't think I'm rage baiting. I really don't. Chat, is it rage baiting to ask questions? No rage bait, just dench? I don't understand. Like, isn't Headhunter just better than... in like 99% of cases than Mage Flood? You spend too much time admin? What does admin mean? Yeah, these are some good ones. Deli. For bossing, it brings nothing. That's true. For bossing, it's bad. But like, isn't bossing easy though? Like, do you even need like I don't even think you need a belt to do bosses in this game. Didn't you 5 portal little Cyrus to look up? Yeah, but that was a different issue. Didn't you do your first normal Cyrus yesterday? Like, don't worry about the normal Cyrus yesterday, okay? No way it's Breach again. What do you mean? We dropped a lock from Breach last night. Ain't no way we don't chase that high. You guys are telling me you drop a lock somewhere and then you don't chase the high like an Unga Bunga? Like, stop. Stop the cap. What are we doing? We gotta make some gear upgrades. So we need to like, we actually need to do some farming today. We'll probably do like 5 hours straight of farming. I found 2 damnation today. Any questions? Yeah. Fuck you. That's my question. Hi, can you check in-game DM? I actually can't because it got like destroyed by the like there's so much text. Can you just ask me in Twitch? I sold a Lost Unity ring for 1200D. The fuck? How do you do this breaching? Is it easy to explain to one sentence or should I go to YouTube? It's really easy. You just open up the breaches and you kill the monsters. I have exclamation mark links for how to run it. Well, Mr. Red. Mr. Viles. Where have you been, sir, huh? Where have you been? We've had to farm FUV gun strats this whole league because of you. You feel guilty? Huh? Do you feel any guilt for your actions? He says farm damnation. Yeah, it's too late now. It already got clipped. The strat's dead. I can't do it anymore. Viles and Genevu haven't been in the same room? Wait, that's so true. Wait, hold on. How come as soon as Genevu gets banned, Red Vile starts streaming again? Think about it, chat. Actually think about that shit. Huh? Caught? Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, we got his ass. Holy shit. He also priced fixed damnation so he can sell the scarabs and chisels. Holy shit. Holy shit, your days are numbered, buddy. Wait, how many maps on average though to hit a damnation? Be honest. Is it like, it's like 3 times as rare as it's 3 times as rare as Apo, right? So like theoretically it'll take you like 600 maps. More than you run per week, Lamau. Brother. Like we did not need to collat me there. $600? Where the fuck did you pull out that number? What? Because isn't it like 1 in 200 maps for isn't it 1 in 200 maps for Apo? One in 90 for Apo? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold the goddamn phone here, chat. Wait, it's 1 in 250? Wait, why aren't we just doing that strategy? Maybe closer to 2 damnations to 300 maps. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually OP as fuck. 2 damnations and 300 maps? How much are damnations actually 400D? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here, chat. Good job, farmer found a new strat. Prepare for another hour of hideout. Stop the cap. Wait, I think we can actually run those, no? Do we have any tabs that we can use? No. Oh. Are these? What about the absolute biggest dog shit in this tab? Fuel. Fuck, that's not what we want to do. Two more hours to set up the new strat? Why is your hair such a mess every day? Don't do it unless you're gonna do 700 maps, bro. Brother, we do 700 maps in like an hour. What's your maps per hour for this strategy? People quitting for being 2x dry rate in my chat. Like 30 to 40 maps? Oh shit. So it's like one set of damnation. It's like 1 damnation every 5 hours on average then. I mean, you can't really see it like that. It's just one drop every 10 hours. 700 maps times 6 portals. So let's just say like 30 maps to be conservative. We'd probably do like 45. So yeah, it would take you probably like 10 hours on average to hit, right? That's brutal. Actually, that's not brutal at all. 10 hours is not brutal, but with variance, it's brutal. It's like if you say like variance of like just add 50% on, it's like 450. Then that's like what, 15 hours? 15 hours for 400 for literally 900 div. That's still 60 div an hour just from that though. Look at pilfering price though. Did it go up a lot? Oh my god. Red Vials, what the fuck did you do, brother? It was 180C. Is this the Red Vials effect? My god. My god. Way to go, Red. You priced us out of the strat. Thank you. We're officially too poor for the strat now. How many the army of blood per map? Huh? Wait, you I think we scried this to I think was it Moon Temple? No. I forget which one it is. We haven't scried it yet. So we actually could run that strat. Crimson? Like we actually low-key could run the strat. Like what if we just do 100 maps? You know? That 100 maps probably takes us like 45 minutes. If we're fast enough, you feel me? Wait, Red Vials, you're running with like acceleration shrine, right? So like we probably won't even get like 40. He said 700 maps. Yeah, but like if you factor in like you're not calculating the streamer client. Like if you factor in streamer client, like we should probably get it in like 100 like 70 maps, no? Shrug, if you want to go broke, then sure. The helly? Okay. You are Giga slow little gup. Go farm something that don't need speed like feared Rhoda. Oh, you don't want to know about our feared Rhoda attempts. Bro, you misclick div elders. You don't even take advantage of streamer client. Yeah, I'm an ethical streamer. Yay or nay? I'm gonna have to yay myself here. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to... What? Okay, I actually just dimensioned what I was gonna do. I remember we needed to do something on our tree. Does anyone remember what we needed to do? Back to my question about crafting. Is it possible to save grass meal with 2 or 3 correct mods? I have grass meal with global defense and lightning damage per shocked enemy. You link it to me? Fuck, chat. Yeah, what do you mean? You just I core the suffix, annul all 3 of the suffixes off, remove this crafted mod you have, and then just split. And then you have guaranteed both mods that you want, right? And on magic bases, which is OP. Okay. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do again? Okay, we're gonna want to do. I think we're gonna want to do breach maps to the mirror, and then we're gonna do damnation later. When we set up our Valdo stacker, you feel me? We need to change this. Or split? I need them with 4 mods on it? No, you only need 2 mods. Okay. Max res, max res. Max res, max res, max res. And then reflect. We have 10 maps. That's probably not enough. You look on the farm today, just checking in for my daily reminder. There's always someone worse out there. The helly? I don't know, is Red Val still here? Or can someone in chat tell me, where's my boy been? Word on the street. Oh shit. Word on the street is he was doing stuff for university? But ain't no way he's that young. Yay or nay? Ain't no way my boy Red is a young gup. He got his main account banned, Genuvu? Oh. That's fair. He got a second girlfriend and quit PoE again. Burnt out and busy during league start. He was playing CS2 and Apex. What the helly? What are we doing, brother? Fuck, we also have to get rid of tentacles. You are not his rank, brother. Like, you never. I'm a demon. I'm a demon in Valorant. All right. Like, put some goddamn respect on my name. They don't call me lineup Larold for nothing, buddy. Bro, you are worse than Fuvgun. Wait, what's his rank? What's Red's rank? I know, demon. No. Red is a Radiant Valorant? No, he's not. Ain't no way. He actually is? What the helly? How is he that good? He was pro before? What the fuck? Dude, the water in fucking Hong Kong must be... What are they putting in there? That's what I want to know. Because he's Asian, that's why, brother. I'm the same percentage Asian as him. And my ass is hard stuck gold 1 in Valorant. Low-key getting boosted by my friends as well. He trains aim by clicking loot. You know the kind of stuff that happens when you run maps? Can someone explain to me running maps, but in Minecraft terms? So I can understand it? I swear your hair is evolving by the minute. Listen, I showered before I went to bed last night, so like my bed head is absolutely fucked. Like, no big deal, alright? It happens. Like, don't sweat it, man. Like, we don't need to fixate on that, right, chat? all max as select. Unstable tentacle fiends are so annoying to run. I don't know if he's okay, but all these other ones should be runnable. Farmer, Red Valves ran 360 maps today. What percentage are we going to aim for here? 10? 36 maps? I feel like 36 maps would low-key be good, no? I'll try my best to count how many maps. Okay, let's see. I think we could probably hit 15 today. Is that too oh fuck, we're not crit immune anymore though. I can't use stream for 10 plus hours, but brother, we're not map runners, we're theory crafters. Yay or nay? Like, would you rather run maps or would you rather theory craft? Think about it. Red also theory crafts? Oh shit. Brother, you know what they say that comparison is the thief of joy? Have you guys ever heard that expression? How do we get more crit reduction? Is there any way we can get crit reduction without, I guess 30 is enough, right? We have 30 here and then we have 80, 57 here. It's like 90 is good enough. Miles is like the big successful brother. Isn't he like 5 years younger than me? Like don't do me like that, man. Get tattoo for crit? I actually love that comm. Instability, wisp. How much are those? Crit. Kind of cheap. How much do we have? We have 39. We have pretty much 60 plus we need like 2. We're doing pilfering? No, we're not doing pilfering right now. I want to do it. It sounds like a lot of fun. But it's too many maps. Should we just do it? Like, what if we got, like, Giga unlucky, though? You know what I mean? Like, knowing us. Like, if there was one person to get Giga unlucky on this strat, would it not be me? The people in Red Belt chat dropped Damnation while still farming the Seer. Wait, what? That's actually crazy. That's actually madness, no? We have Astrolabes. Mr. Labes. Okay. Let's do it. I think we're good. Do a quick snapshot check here. That's madness. You could say it's March Madness. Huh? No resonant cascade. I was told by Fub, by Mr. Fubstein himself, that cascade is bad. That lineage is probably better. Why aren't you doing stack deck? It's 50 div an hour? Are you talking about pure stack decks? Or are you talking about... What are we talking about here? You talking about the stack deck Mirage shit? 5x Deli stack deck? Oh shit. Deli Orb stack deck is a legit 50 div an hour. Yeah. I could see that. This is my league to drop a mirror though. You think about it, right? Like this is a rare league where like dropping a mirror is actually like very, very viable. And like, think about it. We've dropped a mirror in PoE 2 and we haven't dropped a mirror in PoE 1. Like that can't stand, no? How much quant / pack size are you going for? You're really looking for, what's it called? Like probably like 80 plus quant, pack size like 30 plus, as long as you have like 140 plus currency. Like that's like the bare minimum. You probably want to go like maybe a little bit higher than that. How do you drop a mirror if you don't leave the hideout XDD? Brother, where am I right now? Like let's use our big brains, chat. You know what? We actually need to switch some things up actually with our shit. With our what's it called? Our links. Because I don't think having momentum is better than having life leech. So we keep on running out of mana. Oh. I feel like you need a you probably need an acceleration shrine though to get 50 div an hour doing stack deck farm, right? This pre-recorded clip in the background, I refuse to believe you aren't in the hideout. Believe it, buddy. No, I'm doing it with just Leap Slam. I'm doing Charlatan, but I'm always backtracking. Doesn't Mythic Orb... Don't you guys feel like Mythic Orb should be worth a lot more than it is? Just how cool the name sounds. You buy Transcendence B MTX? What does that do? What's your net worth right now, Mr. Farmer? Probably like 400 div? Aura? Does it help with performance? Or does it just look cool? Just drop my first mirror, you will get there soon. Rage. I have 1,400 divs, 58 secrets, 30 locks, and 0 mirrors this league. You gotta try harder, brother. Been farming breach, no mirrors and locks yet? Wait, really? I got my first lock yesterday. Maybe it was slightly lucky. 100 divs, 3 sacred, 1 mirror, unlock. Oh my god. $88 sacred, 1 mirror, no lock. Holy shit. No way you're at 1792 div, no lock, no mirror. Like, that's actually impossible, no? Not even joking, drop 0. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see a pilfering link on that one. That's like legitimately impossible. Like, statistically, that's impossible, no? We're gonna need to do some detectiving. I went 0 mirror, 150 sacreds, and merc with real sacreds. Like, does Soy leave his hideout though? Like, I actually am curious. Like, is he capping here too? Like, I'm pretty sure, doesn't Soy not leave his hideout? Not flaming, because, like, that's respectable if you don't, but... Imgur on XDD. Holy shit! 07, buddy. Honestly, like, is that deserved for all the fucking XDD chats this guy posts in here? Like, he's not in here often. Actually, he's only in here from raids. But when he's in here, it's always fucking XDD chats. Like, whenever Fub or Red raids, I'll see Soy for like 10 minutes. And it's just straight XDDers. 5 mirrors, 10 sa- Alright, stop. Stop the lying. Pilfering can't- Oh yeah, are you farming Ultimatum? Yes! Yes! What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it not great? Is it not phenomenal when you see the good guys win one? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Like, finally, we see the good guys win one. Like, my fucking god, man. Oh my god. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. I knew all the good deeds that I've done throughout my life would be rewarded. Holy shit. Hope you get landmine for 500D. This guy's a... Wait, unironically though, doesn't this mean that we have to stop mapping and then go do some crafting? Because we can actually make some Giga upgrades now. Like, it's not even my fault. Deal, chat? I'm listing a map for 2 logs. Holy, I cannot believe we hit that shit. Mirror challenge playing the game, by the way. No, I mean, like, it's not profit craft, it's self craft for our build. Hope you lose everything doing crafts. Which build is this? xthefarmerxfb or xthefarmerxfb? It's Blade Vortex Chieftain, though. Like, less than 100 div budget, you can run 5 Deli Juice Giga breaches. Not risk, though. Bro, I just dropped the mirror. God damn it. I should have... Dude, could you imagine if that was my dupe mirror right there? Holy fuck. Like, isn't lock drop rate like 1/4 of a mirror or some shit? Like, that could have been my dupe mirror there. Not complaining, but just merely noticing, you know? Merely observing. I understand nothing, but I'm cheering for you, trying to give you luck. I appreciate you, brother. Go read my message and see Pilfer after map. Okay. This actually might be our last map of the day. Like, did we not just make 200 plus div from this one map? See, this is what happens, chat, when you sacrifice your divine altars. Wait, is this my first map? That can't be right. No, this is our second map. This is our second map. Like, we had to work hard for this. Just out of curiosity, you think I can farm a mage blade playing only 1 hour a day? Would love to see a series for dad games where you limit your playtime on 1 character. That would be interesting, actually. I could do that. If you're talking about like playing the game, probably not. But if you're talking about like flipping and shit, probably. It'd probably take me like 2 weeks, but I think I could do it. Headhunter? Mage Blood? Why do you only have 10 mil DPS while having 1 mil HP Spectre? What are you talking about? For the budget build? Red was deserved? Brother, what do you mean? How is mine not deserved? Like we're all working hard mapping here. Why don't I earn any money in high-budget breed? Bloodlines is much more worth for nothing. I barely get my invest back. LL multiple maps. Why do you still farm these? I'm profiting even without big drops, but the profit isn't that high. I'm probably making like 20, 25 div an hour, but like no big drops. But like I'm also like not running it super efficiently, I don't think. So I think like in order to be making like I don't know. I think if you have a good build and you can run it like Giga efficiency, like 12 to 14 maps an hour, you can be making like 30, 35 with no big drops. But this strategy is the best strat for dropping like big drops, right? Like I obviously got lucky dropping 3 locks and like 40 maps, but like I can definitely see a world where like the average returns are still very, very nice. Also, are you rimming? Are you rimming the breaches? If you're not doing the proper rim tech, then like you're gonna be losing a lot of value. Like when I didn't rim before. Also, are you rolling your maps properly? There's a lot of things to consider. Also, you're getting like probably like another 2 or 3 div per hour just from blood, right? You show us proper rim tech? Exclamation mark OnlyFans. Bro, are you still on the same map? Huh? Don't judge me, okay? I'm a slow mapper. I'm a slow and steadier. Wait, go read my previous message and ring. What's your previous message? Okay, it's like, this is like one of those Russian dolls. He's like, go read my previous message. And then like I go to see his previous message and it's like, go read my previous message. Oh, I'm missing around 250D from switching characters I've done. I have to equip this, but this is sacred to mirror ratio is spooned. Oh my god. Wait, he has 28 sacreds to 3 mirrors? Holy shit. Wait, what's my wait, hold up. Wait, I'm 3 sacreds to 3 Hinakoras. Is that good? I mean, yours is probably luckier than mine still though, no? 3 sacreds to 3 locks? Fields? Oh, this is standard. Sorry. Wait, how do you I had to re-equip it, no? Oh fuck, my bad. My bad, boys. But I think I had like 10 locks or something. Or sorry, 10 sacreds. What's the correct ratio of sacred to mirror? There is no correct ratio. Mine is like Giga spooned. Yeah, that's actually insane. Okay.
Nerovols just subscribed with Prime.
We need to sell some of our locks. You hate to see it, but it needs to happen. Nero, thank you for the primer. We need to actually make some big upgrades here. Okay. Question, do I keep farming or do I make the upgrades now? I mean, I should probably make the upgrades now. Fuck. Map, bro. But like, my upgrade will give me like literally 100 plus rarity. But it costs a fuck ton of money. Make the upgrades, then you're done for the day. Rarity is completely wasted at this point. I'm 29 Sacred, got 2 Mage Blood and 1 lock for like 200 to 300 maps. Which meaning do we use for BV? It's the Carcass map. The Scorpions on the Carcass map boss. Why do we even want rarity? Why not? Why does your character look like this? What's wrong with this? I think it's kind of cute. Rather roll for pack size or currency? They're both good. But I think currency is a little bit better. He's Peepo running. There's actually a lot of upgrades we can make. Yesterday doing Breach dropped 6 tier 0 and none good? Yeah, but it's like expected value, right? Alert, rarity equals bait, alert. Are you guys serious? Like, does rarity actually equal bait? Just like this one. Wait, isn't 8 div good? Like, isn't like 6 div, like 8 div for KT, 9 div for Defiance, 20 div for Headhunter, 150 div for Mageblood? It's like, there's 4 hits that are like both solid. And like, you're pretty likely to hit tier 0s if you have high rarity. Drop 2 locks and ask if 8 div is good. What do I roll for? Here, I'll add it to the, do I not have this in the spreadsheet? Wait, I should probably get rid of that. We changed our mind on this strategy. Where's budget breach? Scarabs. 1x blood. Lines. 1x. Or 2x. Instability. 1x wisp. 1x risk / lineage. And then maps. You want 30 plus. You want 140 plus currency, 80 plus quant, 30 plus pack. Chisel, split, or currency. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much it. Am I missing anything? Astrolabe, breach. How to run. Clear map boss. Altars. Breaches. Let's say it's like 35 per hour, but huge lock, mirror, tier 0, jackpot, potential. I drop box. Okay. Cool. Shit. Wait, so we have a bunch of D. I think, okay, how much div do we have? We have 361 div, chat. We literally made 300 div, 330 div in like an hour. But I think that's standard. Yay or nay? Okay, let's see here. Do we have one? Oh, we leveled up? What the helly? I forgot that we could even do that. Yay. I don't know where we put this point. It's pretty important though. One hour, 2 maps, 2 locks. That's pretty good, no? Those are some good numbers there. IMO. $448 to 4526. 4526. This is better. Okay. I thought I was a looker's dog, then I tuned it. Like, guys. Like, what you failed to understand is like, you guys just only focus on the times where I get lucky. Like, think about how many more billion times I've gotten unlucky that we forgot about. The Genevu curse activates status online. No Genevu curse. Okay, we can craft the helical. That's like the first thing we should probably do. We should craft a reflect helical. What are we looking for on the helical? We want life. We can craft on. We need chaos res on a ring. We don't have any chaos res on the ring, right? Get like, so what do we want for our helical fracture though? Either chaos res or we want, do we really care about chaos res? Probably not. Maybe life fracture, honestly. Life fracture tier 1 and then like roll 1. Then we need to hit chaos fire res. 1 crafted. Fire damage. Why do you go for increased fire damage? Yeah, I think we probably do want life fracture on the helical. Track life. 100. Helical. Corrupted, no. Mirrored, no. 4. Damn, fractured life is kind of expensive. We could go fractured like all Ellie res as well. All right, this is like 22. Then we roll for life or what's more likely, life or all Ellie res? I mean, all Ellie res is like kind of min max, right? This is 1K waiting out of this is like, oh, they're both 1K waiting. I think life is more important though. This is way cheaper. Right? How much is this? Why not fracture fire res? Because fire res is one of the easiest ones to hit. That's why. Fire res is like, because you can hit any of the 3 reses and convert them. Check in-game PM. Wait, why do you guys want increased fire damage, though? Isn't increased fire damage such a bad roll? My belt? Demigod's Bounty? What is this? Oh, is this is the race reward, right? 34 mirrors. That's crazy. What's more important, all res or life? My guess would be life, but life is also like way more expensive. We can always buy it and sell it if we can't hit, right? Just do it. Racist reward? Wait, how is the reward racist? Okay. So what do we need now? We need reflect. Damn, these are kind of expensive. And then what else do we need to upgrade? I think gloves are okay. Helmet's fine. That's fine. Maybe an amulet. Oh, we should probably get some good clusters. That's for sure something we need to upgrade. These clusters go fucking insane. Nice divine altars, little gup. Why you guys gotta be so mean? That's what I want to know. Increased effect, passive. Then we want like passive, life, fire res, passive, small, and then we want some sort of like area of effect. This is 113. Only 13 div as well. It's like low-key kind of cheap. If it was like 112, I would take it. It's 112 for 15. You're one max life as well. Max roll, max life. This is definitely good enough. What about if we do like added small grants chant? This is low-key good enough too. So we'll save like, because refracting fogs are how much? Refracting fogs are a div each? Holy shit. Oh, this is only 25% effect though. It's not bad. It needs to be 35. A div each, man. That's actually crazy. Why are you buying stuff you can clear pretty much everything you need to get the mirror just 41D to become how much stronger? For fun. And how many... Wait, how many different passive like roles are there? I thought it's a race if for fun. No, it's not a race. It's not a race. No, that makes sense. If you're thinking like if I'm trying to get the mirror as fast as possible, I shouldn't be making upgrades. There's 17. So it's a 1 in 17. It costs you 17 div to hit the correct thing. Is that correct? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21. There's actually 21. Why don't you just buy a 35% frac and spam Reforged Life? I spent 20 divs rolling a cluster. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just craft them myself. That would take so long though. Did the fogs hit my 2 clusters on day 3? Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Wait, can you even get... Do you have to fog them, though, in order to get minion life? Can you get area of effect? No, so you have to fracture... You have to fracture this mod, and then you have to fog it, right? So there's no way to craft this without fracturing it, right? How much is 3% increase? Frac, area, passive. We do this. Wait, is there an eye level minimum? Does it need to be eye level 84? Yes. Remove minion, they're 4D for a base? Yes, but like, you understand the cost of getting minion is like literally 20D. The cost of getting this fracture on a minion is literally 20D, like 24D. So it's way better just to buy this. We'll fog one and then we'll what's it called one? We'll fog Gamba this one and then we'll Reforge Life this one. Like, what are the odds of... Oh, we hit fire? Hold on, we should get some annuls. Annul plus exalts. So we literally just Reforged Life till we hit... But isn't hitting 35% increased effect so rare? Like, what are the odds of hitting 35% increased effect? Also, okay, hold on. We should actually do the calculations on this. Oh, can it not calculate? Fuck, never mind. Is it life though, or is it fire? Isn't fire better than life? I alt spam for 35%, then go from there. Nah, that's... It's fire I crafted for. It has to be fire. Oh, I got 25% increased effect. It has to be fire, because fire is guaranteed. And it's cheaper. Fire life. Okay, we got 25 again. This is max roll fire, right? Null. Tier 2, tier 2. Oh, tier 2. Oh my god, we hit effect again, but ooh. Oh, it's the rolls are shit though. And we lost it immediately. Tier 1. More likely? I feel like more likely is fake, no? Like, I actually feel like more likely is fake. Wait, hold up. Tier 1. Hold up. Fuck. Bring it back. Oh. Can you price check? No, we can't. Even if we... Oh, we should put more likely there. My bad. But you're saying I use more likely when I have like both like 2 mods that I want, right? But I don't have the third? Or do I only use more likely when I have increased effect? When you have 3 mods? Mage Blur crit belt version on a 500 div budget. Depends on what you're farming. If you're farming Breach, just stay Headhunter. Like here, do I roll more likely or do I YOLO a null here, right? Like this is for sure a YOLO a nuller. Wait, why would I go more likely here? Like, I actually don't understand. Why is it ever more likely here? I have life, chaos, resistance, speed, and minion. Like, more likely doesn't actually do anything for us here. Like think about it, right? Like, ain't no way. You only do it if you have bad tiers. Okay, hold up. This is our chance. This is our chance, please. Tier 2 life. Ooh, we hit tier 2 armor. Okay, another chance. Come on, tier 2 life. Life is death. Okay, we're back again. Fuck. Fuck. Tier 2, tier 2. Wait, this is a more likely angle, I think. Wait, hold up. Fuck. 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 More slash fire? Okay, I like that. You are so inefficient. No, you're right. You're right. Hold up. Damn it. Wait, it's actually not that unlikely to see the 35% though. I'm surprised by that. I thought 35% would be way rarer. Okay, a null here. More likely. Chat, should we have just bought, like spent the money to buy it? We do make like 100 div an hour right now. Okay, increased effect. Fuck. Yes, making clusters is AIDS. It's true that I'm straight up not having a good time right now. Eh. Vision gets fuzzy. I'm like, my vision's already fuzzy. Like my brain is starting to glaze over a little bit here. Ooh, okay. Fuck. Fuck. It is so cheap to do though. Okay. Only thing being glazed here is you beating Uber Cyrus. Let me make some gear upgrades and I'll take Uber Cyrus to the fucking bank, you feel me? So the guy who said he crafted 4 of these, did you do the math? Like, what are the odds of actually hitting? Like, probably Giga low, and like, I don't even want to know, right? 50-50. Yay. Tier 1, Tier 2, please. Like, Tier 1, Tier 2 again. I rolled over. But it's fine. It was a 1 in 3. It was a 1 in 3. Isn't Reforged Life better? No. Okay. My vision is literally going blurry. Are we too rich to be doing this, chat? Yeah, I feel like we kind of might be too rich to be doing this shit. Should I just buy? Should I buy or is this fun? I can't tell.
Dick Pluto just cheered 100 bits. Can you explain the breach?
Can you explain the breach? Crafting clusters are for plebs? I feel that right now. The breach is really simple. You just... You just, Wait, what do you need to, what do you need to be explained though? I'm actually curious. Like which part? Hold up. Fuck. Hold up. Fuck. You already expend more than buy one. I definitely did not. Buy one is giga expensive. All I know is you gotta do, a lot of people are doing it, you gotta etch. Yeah, so you just gotta like clear the breach and then like keep on killing monsters until like the thing stabilizes, and then once it stabilizes, you do one more loop around, and then once you do that, finish that one loop around, then you just go and you finish the breach, you go and kill the final monsters that spawned. That's all there really is to it. Close. All right, we're gonna finish this juice, and if we don't hit it then, we're just gonna buy it. Oh, hold up. Oh! Oh! It's all res, man. It's all res. It could have been literally any other res. Painful settle. This is a fucking painful settle. Oh. Whatever, man. That's good enough. It's good enough. If we're gonna spend like a 1 more billion div though, like should we not get like a tier 1, tier 1, tier 1? We can't sell and buy, we're not allowed to. It's 60 div for tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay, never mind. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Corrupt and Divine Teardrop it. Is this a hideout warrior, right? No. Okay. We have a lot of refracting fog. All we need is like minions. Fuck. 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 Chat, I don't know how I feel about this one. Like we could literally drop 20 div on this. I think we just buy it, honestly. Actually, it's like, because we bought this for 10 div. How much did we buy this for? Does anyone remember? Like 15? We bought this for 16. I mean, it's like literally the same odds. We can just get a little lucky here. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we just buy it. 18? Oh, we bought it for 18? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not worth it. You just pay 35 div, right? 35 div and then we call it a day. Or we can pay 29 div. And we lose like 12 fire res. How important is like 12 fire res? If you think about it, like 10? Like, will we actually pay 6 div for 10 fire res? Yeah, we're like low-key kind of rich, right? So we should. Okay, that's it. We're done. I have full tier 1 clusters, so you can insta resell. What? What does that mean? No, we can't sell. We're not gonna resell any of this. I don't think I'm gonna allow myself to do any resells. How do I take this out? Oh, I need to take this out first. How do we buy 2? We low-key cannot afford. We don't have enough points for 2, right? I mean, we can just go. We can drop this. Drop this. Here. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, and then our final 2 points are in here when we level. Not bad. Okay, and then now we just have to craft up. Now all we need to do is craft this, which I think is going to be kind of difficult to do, actually. Not super difficult, but like it's going to be kind of expensive because these are giga expensive. Check Discord DMs. 1 in 18. Nah, that's too expensive. Yeah, so we're just gonna use Essence of Asanities on helical rings with a elemental res fracture. Until we hit tier 1 res and then rage life. Like that's so unlikely, no? Or we can get chaos res suffix. I guess we could also take fire, increase fire damage, right? Increase fire damage plus tier 1 res, and then we craft on life, but like I would say that's less than ideal. Oh, we could also go for rarity here. It's actually so close. Wait, can you convert lightning damage? No, right? You can only convert res. Increased fire damage is pretty shit. No, I think so too. Tier 1 int, tier 1 lightning. Tier 4 life. I could also take like tier 4 or above life with open suffix, right? That's also acceptable if I want to cheap out. Doesn't read chat FFX. Wait, what did I not read? You can convert lightning damage to fire. You can flip damage. Oh, okay. I feel like it's a bad roll though. Like, isn't 34% fire damage like actually like nothing? Do you think about it? Close. This is very close. We null off the tier 1 rarity, tier 1 int. I mean, if we're gonna null things off here. Tier 3, I mean, we should definitely prefix to suffix this. What's the prefix to suffix beast? Lynx alpha, okay. Wait, can you just buy a +4 in power already? Yes. I don't know about... I actually don't know about minion pack 4. How much are minion pack 4s? How much is companionship 4? That's gotta be like multiple hundred div, no? Landmine Prage? Could you imagine landmine 2 lock? GG me. Hold on. Companions 90 div? Damn, that's actually kind of cheap. We don't have any yellow beasts. Fuck. Could buy some yellow beasts. Why did you start talking on a lower voice? Are you on puberty? Are you on puberty? He says. Hell, are you? Your nebulous is so bad though. Can't you get a better one? The only ones that actually make a meaningful difference are like... The only ones that are worth like getting for an upgrade are like 200 div plus. Spell double damage implicit, yeah, that's like 200 div. Like, actually like 300. Chat, am I wrong or didn't I say Kevin Mr. Kevin straight mapping for 5 hours? Well, I thought it was gonna take me 5 hours to make 200 div, but I made it in 2 maps, so like, are we gonna complain about that? Or are we just gonna like take the profits and oh. Damn, dude, look how big my fucking AoE is now. Gamble, House of Mirrors? No, I'm not doing gambas right now. I need Daddy Fub to log on for his big BV cock. The hell? What exactly am I gonna do? Okay, after I get the mirror, I'm gonna try and get this build up to like a Valdo Void, like do some Void Valdo runs. Like I definitely don't think it's gonna be good enough to like survive it like comfortably, but whatever, we're having fun. You keep saying that, you know what Void is, right? Yes, brother. Void Valdo profits are none now. That's fine. I just want to see if I can do it. Is this guy crashing my... Is he crashing my game in my hideout? Is that what he's doing? I remember someone said, can you rate my build? And then now I went to my hideout and I'm dead. Okay. Well, got a fucking psychopath there. Prefix. Add suffix, remove prefix. You get rarity here or some shit? We can craft down some lifey. You got tier 3 decks. That's not good. We go this. 1 and 3 annul off the decks. We lost everything. What am I doing, man? He's still in the hideout? Okay, we're safe again. We should have settled on that fucking res plus damage roll, no? Did we troll? I swear it's normally not this hard to hit though. Fire. Okay, maybe we overestimated how easy this shit was gonna be to hit. All right, brother, it was funny the first time. Please stop. Like, I feel like you guys don't know when to stop. Like, the first time was like, oh, that's pretty funny. But this motherfucker's just gonna keep doing it. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Like, I don't mind the, like, I think it's funny. I actually do think that shit is funny, but it can't be like actual terrorist attacks where like this shit's happening for like 3 more billion years, you know? I'm but a man. I'm but a human being, okay? Like, I have my limits. Doing it for the love of the game. How hard is it to craft this though? like plus another like 70, 140 with like reflect, minion, hits. Like life. I'm just doing research on streamer PCs and clients. Okay. Attention seekers cringe. No, I think like I actually do think it's funny. I don't think it's attention seeking. Like that actually is funny and cool. But there's it's a limit, you know? It's like when you joke about me like dying or like getting landmine, that's kind of funny. But when you joke about kidnapping me at ExileCon, it's like less funny, you know? Like there's a line. And you motherfuckers be crossing it habitually. Wouldn't it be unknapping? Fuck you. I'm young. Okay? I am a young man. Like, what age is old, chat? Like, let's be real here. I'm pretty sure. I'm 30 years young. You know what I'm saying? I am 30 years young. I think Life Fracture is way better, truthfully. Now that I think about this. We fucked up. Let's sell this. We bought it for like 10 div. That's the Spirit Gramps. Like one of these days, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna pull a lance and just start banning people. Buy this one, 15 div. Very cheap. Gonna go Snap How. Oh, Snap's a nice guy, I feel like. If you snap, I will Empyrean. What does that even mean? Unite, snap your back, that's it. The only back I'm snapping is you know whose. Okay? But watch yourself, bucko. Alright, we can take tier 1 rarity, tier 1 res, right? And then crafted final. Wait, is cast speed acceptable? Not really, right? Because cast speed's just BV. Okay, also we need to fix this. That's my bad. Forgot. We need 2 red, 1 green. Okay. We need a life tap. Blade Vortex is nice QOL and Frostblink. Honestly, keep that shit for... Huh? I'm gonna, huh? I don't think this is acceptable, right? It needs to be like 1 and 3 it off. We get it back. We get something else back on. What do we want? We don't want another resistance, that's for sure. Tier 1 int. Fuck, dude. Like I'm actually certain that there is a build that wants this, like these exact stats. I just don't think our build is that. Oh my god, tier 1 int is so pretty, but like I don't think we want that. I mean, theoretically, if we go tier 1 int... Oh. We fucked on jewels. Tier 1 int hurts, it really hurts. I feel like normally tier 1 int is like so good. We can't take that. Okay, we're back. We will accept all res, or we will accept rarity. Not regen, that's for sure. And Jesus! It looks so good, but it's like not. Like we're self-crafting. Like we don't want res. No, the lightning res is completely dead. I think we annul. Int again, yay. God damn it. That I think is acceptable. Like I think we can all agree this is acceptable here. Like obviously tier 2 would have been good, but like whatever, it's fine. Or sorry, tier 2 would have been better. Then now we just go. What's your crafting mod? It's more fire. That guy's terrorizing Rue's hideout now. Better him than me. That's all I have to say. You know, there had to be one of us in the wreckage. $272. Who the fuck buys items like this? What do you mean? What happened? Okay, so all we need to do now is add the suffixes. All we need to do now is add the suffix catalyst. Is that guy only targeting Asians? Or someone needs to tell that guy to stop the Asian hate. Wait, is rarity actually fake though, chat? Like, be honest with me here. Like, am I griefing if I care about rarity? Albania stands with the Asians. It's horrible. Really? Yeah, it can't be that bad, right? Only Mage Blood at this point? Rarity is dead now? I guess, like... Fub said it's dead, so it's... Oh, is that why everyone's saying it's dead? Is because Fub said it's dead? Fuck, we need one more. Okay, well anyways, this is the end result. We should be able to, like, so we're now 100% reflect immune. And how much more fire res does this give us? Not a lot more, actually. How? This gives us... Oh, we need to fix our chaos, our fire res, hold up. So we just go res... I need some juice. Missed it? Don't be a pussy. Okay, relax, brother. 2597. Do I settle? I think it's fine to settle there, yeah. I mean, rarity sucks, apparently, I heard. But, like, you're only getting, like, 10 more fire res. I don't think it's bad. I don't think that's a bad settle. So we go res, fire to lightning. Lightning to fire. Fire to lightning. Lightning to fire. God damn it. What the helly? It's a 1 in 3, by the way. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Like, if anyone ever wonders, does this guy ever get unlucky? The answer is, look at me right now. Like, look at me now and then ask if I'm a lucker dog. Okay, there we go. Cool. So, yeah, we get 106 fire res and then 17 all res. So we have 117. Wait, no, sorry, 123 additional fire res. This is only 74. So we get like almost 50 additional fire res. Although it doesn't reflect because of our enmity, but it's an additional 5 over cap, so additional 5% pen. Not bad at all. But more importantly than anything else, we get 100% reflect immunity. So very, very nice. Okay, here's the thing though, is if rarity sucks, then like we don't need any more upgrades. Like this is just our build now, no? Kind of smoge. What are my Pantheons? They're right here. Lunaris plus Rothgil. Better Nebulous? Your hair's getting pulled by an invisible static field? No, the hair looks fine. A better Nebulous is too expensive though, I think. How much is like a diamond plus massive shrine? Is it cheap? Do we get one for cheap, chat? Yay or nay? But those were the upgrades. We got better ring with crit resistance, and that's it. Is that all we did? Oh, and then we did the clusters. These clusters are actually massive, though. Humongous. Then we can get rid of this here. Another point in the clusterinos.
Juan, I'm just subscribed with Prime.
The Bois. Thank you for the primer. So you can make a better chest. Oh, thank you. We actually need to replace this chest. Like, what are we doing here? So we need to get a we need like a 47 here. We probably need like 60. Then we need like 47, 46. 46. How much is 47? Wait, this shit is so cheap. 9 div for a 64 res as well. It's like kind of insane, no? The colors aren't there, but it's fine. Cool. You need to buy in Power 4. Oh, I should probably get in Power 4 and Enlighten 4. Yeah. Okay. Please, someone remind me to do that. And also Minion Pact 4. Cool. So we just need to recolor this shit. I just want like red. Oh, that was easy. Okay, Naisu. What is this worth? Sell for like 4 div or 3 div. I don't really remember how much. Okay. Yep, we're still overcapped. Nice. And then we need to get in Power 4 and Enlighten 4. Should have done this probably a while ago though. Better helmet. I actually don't think the helmet can get better. This might be Biss. Oh, maybe we can go the other helmet. No, that's not true. We can go holy tabs is this wide RAM is so expensive. It's fine, man. How many tabs do we even have? Level 4 is 13 div. Wink. Then we want Enlighten. Enlighten 4, 18 div. We'll take those. Fracture 2 minion, then 2 on boots. But like, what do you get from that? You know what I mean? Like, what do you actually get from that? Because you still lose a lot. Like, you're still getting +4 minions. Actually, it's not the worst thing ever. 20% a ton of regen, more fire res. Yeah, no, it's not good. Here's why it's not good. It's because this is OP because it gives you +2 socket. This gives you +2 socketed skill gems as well, which then gives you +2 on your Empower, which brings it from a level 4 to a 6, which brings it from level 3 or +3 to +5. So by having the Empower in this helmet, you're actually getting +6 versus +4 on all the other gems. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I was popping it and the numbers are like so insane for these. Viridi's Veil is a better helmet. Viridi's Veil is way more expensive though. This costs 2 div. Enlightened support. Does +4 minion pack matter? Other tech is only Spectre. Oh, what's up, baby? How's it going? What happened? What's that? My credit card? That's what you need? Wow, you look cute today. Show them the outfit.
No, what? No,
Come on,
weird.
outfit check.
No.
Fashion show. Come on. What is this? The fall line?
It's spring.
Spring line? God damn.
Spring.
Damn. You're looking like a cutie patootie right there. 7% increase spell damage. What's up? Thank you, baby. Extra div for 4. I think it's fine.
Guys, Farmer also doesn't know his seasons.
What do you mean? What? Minion packed 4. Okay. Not bad. Another 20 divers. So we spent like 60 div on gems here. That's actually kind of a lot. Which are these? Okay. All right. Humongous upgrades. Humongous. This Cloak of Flames alone gives us like 20% more Bizmax hit. I'm proud of Farmer for being able to turn on his stream. That's a big step. Day 3 of asking Farmer to take Haley to see Project Hail Mary. I don't know what that is. Are you going to make her run a void map when your character is finished? Maybe. Why can't he talk to us like this? Who is this guy? He never talks to us like this. Why would it be the fall line, you dumbass? First time chat.
Wow.
I'm running the same build. You can do weapon swap snapshot with level 3 Cane of the Kulamac. What is Cane of the Kulamac? Cane of the Kulamac.
said
You probably get like +3 skills on it. He said what?
that you don't talk to them because they don't cheat.
Gotta get back to mapping.
Eva, come.
They want to see him. He always looks like that. Oh God, no way you can. I mean, like that is a good tech, but I don't think I'm gonna do it just because I don't want to have to sweaty it. If he doesn't start treating us right, he's gonna lose us. Bye. I'm just kidding. I'll tell you the same thing that I'll tell Haley when she says that to me. Okay. Start packing, kid.
You've never said that to me before in your life. I'm shocked you just said it to me now.
Pack your bags, buddy. My credit card? Guess what? There's a $50 limit on it.
Mystery order.
I have a credit score of 400, baby. Like, how high do you think the limit's going to be on that?
Haley, I heard Mathel has a comfy couch. He's talking in the third person. Isn't it her house? Wouldn't you be the one packing? He would be the one.
Nunk just subscribed with Prime.
Okay, back to mapping. Nunnik, thank you for the prime, man. Haley won't thank you, but I will.
Thank you for the prime.
She's only did it because I did it first.
I noticed a lot of them subscribe.
No, it's just, there's a constant trickle, so when you come, you know. Chat, do you guys subscribe because Haley's here or because you like me? Be honest.
Oh,
I don't even know who you are. Deli?
that guy turns off stream when I leave.
Well, how would he have the stream on before you get here then?
Sometimes I let him. I'm just here for the bed with no sheets. There's sheets on that bed.
They say it looks like I live in a hotel room.
He won't let me get real curtains. He likes the cardboard.
Ain't real curtains, but who's gonna have to put them up?
Me.
What?
I build all of them.
Do you ever feel like guilty about lying so much, baby?
I do build all of our furniture.
There you go. How many chaos do you need?
Represents stream.
Empty.
Haley, who is that guy on your stream?
What? Oh my god. How dare you? Why you keep on patting me like that?
You're not reacting.
Alright. What? How dare you? Is that what you want? You sick fuck. Huh? Want to see a good man go down? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Did you actually?
Yepers.
Did you?
No, your parents took her for like a long ass. Oh my god, look at our power. Look how big our circle is now. Holy shit. That's what feels good, man. Nothing like seeing the circle get a little bit bigger. Having spent like 200 div. Is that worth it, chat? 200 div for a slightly bigger circle that we don't even use. Something. Oh, we opened up. Okay. Okay, hold up. I think something bad happened. Something really bad happened. Why'd you dip at the hideout? Because I dropped a Blade Vortex stacks there. Like an Unga Bunga. Like, I feel like our damage is... Like, why are we not leeching? Why are we degenning so much? The heli? Oh, is there dirty floor here? Holy, second map. This is third map for the day, by the way. Like, please put some respect on my name. Oh, another lock? It's a fracturing orb. Maybe Chaos Res is lacking? No, we're fully capped Chaos. 1 map per hour is kind of good. Well, what about like 100 div per hour? Because we're actually at like 150 div per hour right now. You know, we haven't dropped a Reflecting Mist yet. Isn't that kind of crazy? How have we dropped like in my entire PoE career, I've never dropped a Reflecting Mist. Is the Atlas accurate in the spreadsheet? Yeah, it's roughly accurate. Rarer than Mirror? Are they actually? Wait, where is it? Wait, where? Oh, is it this? Shit. What? How did we lose it? I must have Shroud walked into a breach. God damn it. 5 mirrors, 1 miss? Wait, is it actually, the odds are that bad? I dropped a Reflecting Mist earlier in the league. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I was not looking. What happened? Wait, do I not have Corrupted? Oh, wait, do I not have a Corrupting Blood Jewel? No, I do. I must have stepped on degen ground again. Okay, I'm actually serious question. What did I change? Wait, what did I change such that, like, I'm dying now? Any knowers, chat? Ben's 2 hours upgrading gets weaker. That's deadass what happened. You're dying to poison because you unspec CI. Huh? In order to unspec something, you need to expect it for the first... I don't have vital... Okay, we have 1 portal, chat. We officially have 1 portal. Pray for me. Pray for my family. Wait, we should be nigh immortal now, though. Yo, cutie, can I do vote kick? Yo, Connor, what's up? Sure, you'll likely get banned after. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. %95% of people banned after one message get perma-banned after their second message. Also have a good memory, good name memory. Holy shit, I have the worst name memory ever. How did you feel? How did you level this build and when did you switch to CV? I swapped to CV at like 10 div, or BV, at like 10 div around. And I leveled with Sunder. But I was like starting on from 0, so I couldn't afford Twink gear. You can afford Twink gear? I think there's probably like, I forget, someone was saying it's like Poet's Pen something or something like that for leveling. I don't know what the meta is right now. Like KF Totem, some bullshit. Hey, Poet Pen, KF Lightning Warp. Yeah, maybe you want to give that a shot for leveling and then... Out kick yourself. Interesting play. I lucky feel like I might not have enough damage for 5 Deli. Right, because it takes like multiple hits from the BB to kill blue mobs. Five Deli with 70 with 50 mil DPS. Well, what build though? It's like 55 mil DPS on like KV is like insane, no? But for this build, it's like kind of not as good. It actually kicks people? Holy shit. Dear God, chat has power now. That's actually crazy. Bro, I got banned for more than a week. Uh-oh. One more rim. Damn, we got no fucking loot this map. We only killed 4. I guess this is a really shitty Mirage though. Yeah, I unbanned you 5 minutes ago, but rebanning now. You have a link to your build? Exclamation mark link, exclamation mark MOBA? You only have one? God. Legitimate one tinker map. What the fuck? That was a juicer too. It was 2 tinks, I guess. Break even? That's not good. Like you never want to be breaking even. Wait, that's gonna happen? Do I have the right atlas tree? I do. I have. Ooh, okay. Why do you not use currency deli orbs? They're only like 4C more expensive because diviners pay out way more money. Currency delis like actually suck. Like they're probably heli. They're probably still better than like normal deli orbs, but like diviners actually you profit on. And you profit like a lot on them too. Fuck. Ain't no way that actually works. I hope not. You use diviners for breach? Yeah. You lose a lot of profit from fine orbs. I think you probably still... Like, you probably still make more than a normal, like a non... Like a deli orb that doesn't give you anything, like... What's it called? Like a jeweler's deli orb. But you actually giga profit off of the diviners ones at this current price. I probably make, it probably adds like 10 div an hour. From just the deli, from just the what's it called? What was the hour mark when you hit 1 mirror on this character? that has yet to be done, sir. Best? Wait, really? Yeah. We have not been efficient with our time. Like, we've probably only done, like, 300 maps so far. Because we've been spending a lot of time, like, figuring out the build and stuff. And, like, learning, like, figuring out strats. And, like, crafting gear. I've been trying to, like, take this one slow. Like, I haven't been trying to, like, do it as quickly as possible. I've just been, like, trying to, like, play it. I've been playing this, like, a league start where I'm just, like, trying to have fun. Not focus on making money. I guess people don't do that on their league starts, but you know what I mean. Red Bells did that in 12 hours. He's gonna give you landmine before getting the mirror, probably. Guy runs 5 maps a day. I probably run like 40 maps a day, so it's like they're actually not even wrong. I heard Genevu. Is it a red flag that Haley thinks that Curse of Genevu thing is so funny? It is funny, yep. It says the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. 1, 2... Wait, what? What the helly? No, addicted. Turn off the Gamba shit. Turn off the fucking Gamba shit. You sick fucks. Cannot be trusted. Gamble. Like, as soon as this man turned on for like 3 milliseconds and like the entire chat is just people gambling points that literally don't matter. They have no value. They're gambling for fun. Like, we might need help, chat. They don't matter, then why am I pissed that I just lost them all? Because you're an idiot. No flame, just truth. What's the current record for landmine div loss? I can offer minus 185 now. Holy shit. You got too, huh? Oh, that's just part of being a PoE player, no? This is why we run Find Deli. We are degen gamblers. Like, I'm actually so shocked at how bad Find Deli is. Is there not a singular breach in here? Holy. Ooh, volatile ball. Dude is still gambling. I know. That's gonna be a stop it, get some help from me. Why DOD over Foulborn Zoss? You have Progen? What does Foulborn Zoffs do? Is that the one that gives you elemental equilibrium? How do you have percentage life on block Crusader Shield in your mobiletics guide? Oh, percentage life on block. That should just be Shaper. I think it might be a bug with mobiletics. The MOBA shit is like kind of bugged a lot of the time. Zero Mirror Delve only? Is Delve that OP? But it should just be Shaper influence. It's a good question. Yes, do Delve next. Laval, can't believe some idiot fell for my 185 div landmine. Wait, what were you buying, Modi, that you got landmined on? Yes, but don't do it. Don't fuck the Dell farmers. I'll fuck whoever I can, but like, is it even that good? Black Morgan? Oh shit. Baldo's when? Soon, Connor. Soon. Like, yeah, we won't have 1 mil Fizz max hit, but like, surely like 30k is enough, no? The fucker put the div one up after I checked. Oh, he got you with that. Oh, that's actually genius. You put up the real-time div one, so it doesn't make it through the filters. Like, the landminers are fucking evolving. Like, low-key, if I didn't get canceled for it, I feel like doing a zero to mirror landmine strat, like the zero to mirror landmine run would actually be kind of fun, no? I feel like there's ways you can optimize that strategy. Is this guy really proud of his landmine? Just, no, he got landmined, Giga. He got landmined. He is a victim. Zero to Porsche RMT, like that would be another thing that I think would be fun to do if it wasn't like a bannable thing. is like a zero to like paying my rent. But like obviously that's not allowed, so I feel like that'd be a cool idea. Genevu already did that. Have you seen these hackers go rampant these days? Viable during COVID, yeah. Actually, probably more viable in PoE 2, but... Which map did you scry? There's a bunch of good options. Crimson Temple is good. Or sorry, Crimson whatever. Defiled Cathedral. It's probably the most consistent, honestly. You also have Moon Temple. You have, what else is there? You can go to the Damnation one, I forget what it is. Ain't that rare as fuck? It's Giga rare, yeah. But it's the highest EV technically, but like the variance is so high. Or div cards. Actually, like, not tinking that much. We're not killing that many mobs, though. I think that's the issue. Hardly breaking, like, 4.5k every map. Why is that? Remember when 2 maps, no lock? Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking devastating here. I'm not used to this horrible treatment. Oh, you know what it is? It's based off of whether or not you have bidet, right? Like if you spawn bidet, like you're just chilling. No bidet. Sacred Orb? Oh my god, that was my fucking 3rd lock. Bidet? Like the currency beyond. Called bidet. You scry one map multiple times? No, I don't think so. I think one map can only be scried onto one other map. Correct me if I'm wrong though, but you can't have like one map be like everything. Like I can't scry Defiled Cathedral to like the whole map. The whole atlas, I mean. Ooh, divine. What currency is that? I can't think of a single thing called bidet. It's the currency beyond mob type. The beyond mob type that's like more likely to drop currency. Bro is calling bidet a toilet. What do you mean? Dat? I mean, like, one thing to consider is that there is multiple ways to pronounce one thing. You feel me, chat? How much profit per map? It's so hard for me to tell because I've dropped 3 locks in like 20 maps. But I would say probably like 2 to 3 div profit per map with like pretty high chance for for Giga jackpot drops. Cyrus equals Cyrus. Huh? We actually not have enough damage here, chat? A little concerned. By the way, farmer names are only pronounced one way. That's what a narrow way of thinking. My young ward. This is why it's important to age, you know? Because with age comes wisdom. This little gup over here thinks... Like, what he doesn't know is that only Siths deal in absolutes. Yay or nay, chat? You need to triple your age because you're stupid. Spoken like a true little gup. Whatever you say, Unk. Thank you. Use that quote 15 times a day, little gup. You guys need to be educated 15 times a day, that means. As an educator, it is my duty. Nay, my privilege. %100% more currency? Ooh. Beckoned. Hi, Crazy, welcome to the stream, and Lil Gup is actually playing the game. Okay, we're using Lil Gup too much now, boys, okay? Like, I can't be an Unk and a Lil Gup at the same time, no? Like, what are we talking about? That's what a Gup would say? Fucking caught. We switched to Lil Pup? Lil Gunk. Lil Unk. That's my rap name, brother. We are definitely not getting enough mob kills. Something wrong. I guess we're not spawning. Yeah, it's because we're not spawning bidet. Fuck, never mind. Yo, Mapper's got a nice shiny mirror this morning. That's crazy if true. But I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that one. $3,400? I feel like I'm not killing any mobs. Sure, Alucard was saying he kills like actual insane amount. Like he's saying 4.5k was like the lowest he does. My mappers bought me a mirror in Pox's private league last league. That's... Should I be using mappers, chat? Like, why haven't I? Your opinion from King Sparks besides Recombinator? Doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. I'm not a fan. I've done mappers non-stop since they came out, and the best I've gotten is a reliquary key. That's brutal. I only killed 3.2k magic mobs this map. Is my pack size dog shit or something? Why do you think Diviner's Deli is better than currency? Because we tested it. You get way more money from doing Is this cheap breach? No, this is juice breach. We should be getting way more than this. 80 plus currency, 30 plus pack size, 80 plus quant. Yeah, that is what I'm running at the minimum. My maps are actually generally better than that, actually. Like 84 quant, 47 pack, 144 currency. Like this should be like weird. Do you check at all your magic mob count? Let's see here. Anything wrong with my tree? I don't think so. Oh my god. Really, we want those. Okay, well, we figured it out. We were missing 4 points. Is that correct? Let me double check this. Oh, I just finished campaign. When can I swap? Like, you only need like 10 div. You're missing a lot of beyond points too? What the fuck? I think this was Wiru's tree that I followed. I probably followed it incorrectly.
Make a
Still like 131. No, we're more than 131. Good, we're good. It's fine. Why do you have shrines? Shrines aren't bad. Shrines aren't bad. They give you more map speed. Merging radius top left. Oh, here. Yeah, I must have fucked with the tree a little bit. Shrines over beyond is bad. I agree. I must have fucked up the tree a little. Are we missing points? We're missing 2 points. Like, that's fine. Okay, that explains why we have such little Oh, we were fucking up our pack size. What is this? Delirium reward. Oh, you know what it is? We were combining strats. And then we forgot to change it back. Linked by mob count? What's your mob count? 7K? Okay. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. I think this should be good. How come you stopped the Pilfer Lycia farm? It just wasn't fun. That's it. Because he does 3 maps a day. The reality is because the amount of time it takes for you to actually hit is just really high. So if I'm going for a mirror, it doesn't make sense to go for a Giga jackpot strat like that, right? Oh. What implicits do you want on the Nebulous? Don't worry about that. The only good implicits are like Giga expensive. So I wouldn't sweat I wouldn't sweat that at all. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. It should. Why not Cascade? Bub told me that Cascade wasn't that good. Hub wants you to lose. Like, he's just saying for the price, it's not that good. Like, you're probably not getting ADC worth of value from it, considering how cheap Lineage is. Gotta redo this 0 to mirror with Frostblades. It'd be too easy. You have double div card dupe though. It's kind of cool. For the Pilfer Lycia strat, I think there's a better one actually. Instead of doing Pilfer Lycia, I mean, it depends. I actually don't know if I would say it's better. Red Valves came up with a strat where you... Is he going Sepulcher? It's like the same thing, but it's like a little bit more optimized for just getting the div card. So that you don't have to do like a shitty tier 17 map. I would recommend that. First time chatter here. Is Rarity really that trash? Bloodlines are 700 now? They've always been 700. Dude ignores the wholesome messages? Brother. I can't with this fuck. Power 60.5 still worth on the last couple of maps of the Astrolabe? Honestly, I would say yes. I haven't tested though. If it's not a dono, he doesn't care. I've changed. I'm a money grubber now. I'm on the Pokemon train. All I have to say to you is if you're brokey, then say so. I got my lock. My mirror is being delivered right now as we speak, I think. Fracturing orb, yay. There's a guy who's, no, it was a Pokemon reference. You know, like she said that about her cookies. She was like, when people were criticizing that her cookies were like way too expensive, she was just like, you essentially just flamed them for being broke instead of being like, okay, my bad. They're overpriced. Maybe we shouldn't charge $10 for 3 cookies. You mean $10 for Gamer Girl bathwater cookies? You have been heard out, and your suggestion has been declined, sir. What the hell did I just read? How many missed divine altars today? Don't worry about that, okay? Ooh, base currency dupe? Oh my god. Another duped. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Another dupe lock incoming? I'll take my dupe mirror now, game. Thank you very much. Holy shit. What the fuck is this build? This RF infused or something? No, this is BV. The RF is just to give us more damage. We're only using the more spell damage from the RF. Nothing else. All my damage is Blade Vortex. And of course, Chieftain Hinakora. The GOAT. What killed me? The heli? It's the Temu BV version. But how come everything I do is just Temu in front of it? Actually killed me there though. Thought I was unkillable. Feels racially motivated. True. Your days are numbered, whoever said that. Triple Wisp empowered that guy. Jesus. Two annuls. Fuck. You're gonna try to Warlock on D4 bad on April 26th? 7th until PoE? What's D4 bad? Oh, on D4. No, I haven't played D4. I might play TLI though this league. I had a few what's it called? Like sponsorship people reach out to me for it. But I heard TLI is a really fun game. Oh no, TLI, Kev sold his soul. Wait, I heard TLI is actually fun though. I won't gotcha. Hopefully you get paid. I hope so too. Like I'm very anti-gotcha. Like I'm not gonna spend a cent on it. Like not like anti, like morally. I mean a little bit morally, just like anti because I'm cheap. So yeah. I don't think I'm gonna pull or anything. Like pure free to play, if I play. Okay, where is this? Where's Varishna? Completely spaced out on it. Here we go. 3 additional boss packs. What the hell? Wait, did we get the reward yet? Did we complete all the breaches? Fuck, I didn't check. Assuming we did. Fun but trash monetization, yeah. I'm not a big fan of pay to win either. Ooh, minor. Oh, alright, degen. Yeah, with skin only monetization would be decent compared to PoE, to be honest. That's what I've heard as well. I've actually heard that TL, like, I mean, Fub and Sushi both said this. I wasn't sure how much of it was was bad acquisition, but they both said that TLI is a better game than... Huh? The pen map? That's pen, fuck. They both said it's like a better game than PoE 1, which I was like genuinely shocked about. But it makes me like more excited to try it, you know? If it's that good. Like if it didn't have the monetization bullshit. Ellie? You sure they said PoE 2? No, they said PoE 1. That was during 2 years of boats, though. No, that was like literally last league. Like I remember I asked them last TLI league. It's like I had gotten a sponsorship for it as well, and I was like, I don't know about this. They're not paying that much, and I was like asking around like on people's thoughts about the game. But I will say, Sushi did, I think, just play like meet the quota and then went back to PoE 2. That was during like the middle of Temple, so like understandable. That shit was so much dopamine. It's the meteor. I figured it out. The meteor is one-shotting me. Damn. We lost a lot of XP here though. That's brutal. Keepers was ass. What do you think is the best build for farm as party witch? What does that mean? Party witch? Probably like elementalist BV. I think if you're doing party, explode is too broken, no? I mean, explode is just too broken because it scales with their max life. So you have a situation where like no matter how much you scale up the damage or like how much you scale up their life, you still one-shot everything with one explosion, right? In the chain. Not using amelioration for reduced XP losses. He already died 3 times. Okay, like well, this guy's making a good point though. I should be using amelioration. Armor amelioration's like kind of expensive. Is it good? I don't know why it recommended to you. It costs 10 mirrors to make. It does not cost 10 mirrors to make an elementalist BV build. I mean, he's party farming, so I assume he's got some currency. You use amelioration once per map? Yeah, but like, still, it saves some XP. Alright, I meant 50 mirrors. Okay. Okay, buddy. You skipped another div altar? Can we lie to me? Like, just don't tell me anymore, boys. Like, I'm too tired to look. I can't read all that shit, man. Like, I already struggle with reading in general. How much costs your build to work? Like, you won't be this strong. Like, you won't be able to run 5x. What's it called? $5x Deli? But you could probably run like 3x Deli on this. With this build on like 60 div. Why not drop? Petrified Blood and get Tempest Shield since you have Progenesis? Wait, okay, I have a question. Does the Progenesis not stack with the Petrified Blood? It does? Oh, then why would I? Shit. Oh no, we're T-posed, chat. What is the DPS of this build? I think it's like 140 mil after the changes. There's diminishing returns if I recall correctly. Diminishing returns. I doubt. Is there diminishing to returns or marginal diminishing returns? But either way, even with diminishing returns, I highly doubt that Tempest Shield would give me more value than Petrified Blood. Especially with DD, no? I'll have to pop it though, truthfully. Like I can pop it and see, but Tempest better for getting machine gun down. Wait, how's it better for getting machine gun down? Because we don't we have DD, so like we're never gonna get machine gun down, right? I would need to sleep for work, but I just want to play PoE. What do I do? That's a tough question, man. I struggled a lot with that when I was working like a normal J asterisk B. Really is no good answer. This has got to be a bidet map, no? What kind of spectrum do I have? What do you mean spectrum? As a result of this, can your job drop mirrors and divine orbs? Bidet. Stop. Listen. There's multiple ways. Okay, listen, Weiro. There are multiple ways to pronounce one thing. Just allow it. I'm not gonna be able to remember. But is it Badat? Badat? Like think about how wrong that sounds. Like at least if you call him bidet, like he sounds French at least. Exclamation mark disability? Baydat? Don't do my boy. Don't do my boy like that. By calling him Baydat. You're calling him a toilet. What do you mean, don't do my boy like that? But it's French, man. Like, it sounds a lot cooler. Oh, I see what this is about. It's French hate in the chat, is it not? Like, I know you EU guys. Exclamation mark disability? Yes. This guy not taking damage. What the hell? I used a bidet once and had an org. Wait, is that true? Can that happen? Because if so, I'm buying one tonight. Three annuls. Oh shit. They say turn it up to full pressure. Holy. Okay. Like. Bro might like getting pegged. What's wrong with that, huh? Max Frenzy? I think power charge is what you need, right? You have enough rings for a breach armor? Do I? What? What to? This build is really cheap if you ignore rarity, which is trash anyways. I don't know if rarity is trash. I don't know if it's fair to say that, but rarity definitely does lose value over the course of the league. At this point in the league, it's pretty much just one good drop. But like, if you have like, say you have 200 rarity, how often are you getting a tier 0? Not often, like every 2 hours, one tier 0 or something. Like if you're farming breach, you're doing Giga breach. Like, you're probably getting at least like one tier 0 every few maps, right? Oh, sorry, every couple hours. I have 15 mil kills, only farm breach. Okay. Two squires. Were you rarity stacking though, Wiro? The entire time? Probably not, right? $500 rare. Wait, how the fuck do you have 500 rarity? Oh, this KB, were you like Biscos or some shit? No, Mist Amulet. Mist Ring. Mist Ring Amulet. Helmet Body Armor. Interesting. That's crazy. You know, wouldn't you rather have one suffix for damage, other shit move faster, get your 3 from drops being faster? Well, I think you overinvested for sure into rarity, right? Because like I think just getting 200 rarity would be like pretty inexpensive to do. You know, that's like 1 flask plus 1 amulet, right? It's like pretty, like it's pretty like free, right? Well, do it. Let's count how many tier zeros you get. I'm pretty sure there's probably math. There's probably already data there, no? Yeah, I definitely think it is worth it to still invest into rarity. If you can get it for free, pretty much. And by free, I mean like as long as it doesn't, as long as you don't lose like a lot of efficiency in terms of like damage plus whatever. You're still one-shotting. You can go +2 skills, 500 life on a misted simplex, or you can go 150 rarity. Yeah, but like, you really need 500 life? Know what I mean? You seem to. There's a news flash, buddy. Okay, I'm dying no matter how much life I have. Guys, where does this meme that I don't do maps come from? Like, I feel like I've been mapping. I'm mapping right now. Like, look at this. Like, look at me go. It's just the truth. I mean, that's an alternative truth. Or does 3 maps and thinks he's mapping. These kind of high standards are why being a streamer is so hard, no? This is the first time I've seen you mapping? Don't lie. Please don't lie. First time in a week I can watch this guy on a map. Stop the cap. That's all I have to say to you guys. Stop the fucking cap, boys. They're going up in price. Are people not doing... Watch Red Vials do 360. Yeah, but it's a different strategy, you know? Time yourself for 40 minutes buying random shit, talking about prices and not mathing. I know you're not talking about me. Like, I know you're not talking about me right there. Helical or helical? Don't get me started, chat. Don't even get me started. Currency. Dude, why are the prices of Bloodlines rising like crazy right now? God damn. Okay, map. Checking prices, we map again 15. Stop. Stop. Like, I will no longer be tolerating you guys slandering my name like this. Okay? It's over. Okay? I'm sick of it. My good name being dragged through the mud. Giga efficient mapper. And you treat me like this. My last snapshot was 5 hours and I only did 40 maps. It's so cooked your bank standing is rubbing off on me. Okay, we found the RuneScape player. Loving nice farmer, he doesn't deserve all this love. He's such a good working middle class man, works 15 hours a day. True. I don't see where the lie is. Chat, April Fool's is in 2 days. You think Gigi would get mad if I did a April Fool's thing about RMTing? Insta ban? Brand risk alert? Okay, okay. I won't. Straight to jail. I wouldn't do anything to make you look like a brand risk. It took Jung Rowan 2 years to get past this. Wait, what does that even mean? How is Jung Rowan a brand wrist? Jungle Ryan, I feel like he doesn't do it. Like, I feel like that guy's never in drama though. No. Your rage. He's actually like a smart Wait, what do you mean? He's always saying the most unhinged shit. Okay, well, I don't watch his stream that much. What has he said? Keep in mind, I've only been in like PoE scene for like less than a year. Guy rims the line? Like what does he say that's bad? YouTube Jung and Twitch Jung are completely different people. Link him the first PoE2 rant. Uh-oh. Why is RMT on a serious note? Why is RMT so badly looked at? I get it's not the way the game is meant to be, but like if people want to trade items for real money, it's up to them. No, like not like it messes with everyone else's economy. It'll. That's a good question. Don't question mark him, because if you actually don't understand why RMT is bad, then like that's a fair question. But the problem with RMT being bad is that it's not that the actual like trading money for, okay, well there's two parts, right? One is the actual like just you're cheating, and like, you know, it's like you want you want to have an equal playing field, right? So like if I have 100 div and you have 100 div, like there's an expectation that we both earned it, you know? So if that goes out the window, then like it feels bad for some players. And that I think is like a smaller issue. The biggest issue I think is more so that like RMT it creates a gateway for not a gateway, but like the people who RMT are oftentimes botters. So they'll bot a lot, and then like that kind of fucks the economy up, because they're like sniping all the trade shit, they're farming, they're doing crafts, like that kind of stuff. So then that ends up fucking up the economy. But that's a good question. I don't think it's a bad question at all. But truthfully, I like, for me personally, like I don't really care. Like if someone RMTs, like I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like obviously I don't think they should be doing it. And like obviously like if they get banned, like that's their fault. But like I don't think it's like a morally wrong thing. I just think like you're hurting yourself really. You know? It's like the funnest part of this game, like why do I always do 0 to mirrors? It's because the funnest part of this game is like by far when you're like broke and like earning like the currency to like get there. Like the most satisfying thing is like getting a gear upgrade that you farmed for, right? And like that's also why I never take donations either, because it's like why would I do that? By that logic, why would I do that? Because it's like taking a donation is just like me essentially saying like I'm gonna have less fun for no reason. Bro, play would disagree. I think that's my philosophy, you know? Obviously not everyone follows that philosophy, but another thing to consider is if you're a content creator, this kind of changes a little bit, because like if you need the currency for content, then yeah. But I think if you're just a normal guy, you know, you only do yourself a disservice by RMTing. Couple more. Thanks for actually taking the question seriously. People now just question mark, anything that's not their opinion. I mean, what you're asking is kind of a what's it called? It's kind of a contentious topic. So I think a lot of people rightfully are kind of like, what is Blood talking about? Because they think you're like an RMT sympathizer. But yeah, no problem. I think it's a legitimate question. Did you spam Tainted Chrome on my chest? No, I did. I did the guaranteed 1 red on bench. Oh fuck, we're out of yellow beasts. Fuck. It's good enough. Cool. Would you like to gamba my House of Mirrors? Hello. I'm my hair. No, I'm not doing House of Mirror gambas right now. I've been getting flamed too much for not playing the game. Is it just? I don't know. Like, you be the judge of that, but I'm trying to beat the allegations right now, you feel me? Also, what are we doing here? Got way too many thingies here. Lamau, just mute those people? No, I don't actually care. Like, I feel like I'm someone who handles criticism well. Yeah or nay, chat? Hell no. Wait, what? I feel like name someone who handles criticism better than me. I'll wait. Or if you hate currency so much, can you bog me? Pro plays, Jung, Jenbu, Big H, Lance, and Fubgun. I've never seen you ban anyone for it, to be fair. I feel like I'm pretty good about that, no? Are there better people at it than me? Probably not, actually. I'm the best. I'm the motherfucking GOAT. Lance will ban you for asking a question about his build. Dude, don't slander my boy Lance like that, okay? Lance slander will not be tolerated in this chat. I'm a Lance lover. I'm Lance lover 69, you feel me? Would you stand up for Lance? Hell yeah, I'd stand up for Lance. Listen, when I'm like Lance is like a great role model, no? When I'm his age, I hope to have his maturity, his jovial like love for life. You know what I mean? His youthfulness. And that's a very respectable thing to have for a man of his age and experience. What mod can this build not do? The only mod it can't do is no recovery, I think. The other mods can be done to varying degrees. How old am I? You tell me how old do you think I am? Why is this on? 45. Okay. I was not asking you guys, you fucks. At least 12. Hello, Farmer, I did that. Did you craft this ring on stream? I was looking, but didn't find it. Yes, I did. This ring is really easy to craft. Oh my god, I almost scoured it. You just use the, you find the life fracture, and then you craft the You just spam the essence for it, the reflect essence, until you hit tier 1 res plus either tier 1 rarity or like decent all res. That's what you're looking for. You make your map records on the right column, right? Less clicks? What do you mean? Explain yourself, sir. You'd be an Asian 42. Okay, I'm 30. I'm 30 years young, no? You look like 29? Ain't no way you are 30. Why not? Lance is 28. I mean, Lance isn't always truthful about his age, let's just say. My mom told me you look younger, brother. Chad, if you found out that I was dating your mom, what would you do? Kill? Okay, relax. Holy shit. Are you disgusting? Wait, why? I feel like I'd be a good stepdad to you guys, no? I'd be a good stepdaddy. Where do these questions come from? I'm just like we're philosophizing here, no? Ask for a 250 div allowance. Okay, I'm leaving for 30 minutes on this one. What happened? The tism is real. I feel like this is a good question. I feel like I would be a great stepfather, no? I'd take you out to ice cream, I'd teach you how to craft. I'm the type of guy to keep his profit crafts for his kids, true? You'd be the funny, weird uncle. All right, serious question. Okay, maybe the mom one is wrong, but like because like I'm probably like way younger than your mom's, right? But like, say like, do you guys have siblings? Like, if you have a sister who is above the age of 21 and below the age of 40, I feel like wouldn't I be a good stepbrother or a brother-in-law? No. Do some lands, play some PoE together. Like that'd be a good time, no? Step boat, bro, please help, I'm stuck. Okay, that's... You call my mom old. You want our moms and our sisters, you thirsty guy. Like, think about it, we play some PoE. I'd come back, like I would, like we go to your house, play some PoE, and then, you know... Take a quick break. You're straight up Animal Planet noises in the other room for a little bit. And then we're back to gaming. We could eat pizza rolls and play PoE, Peepo Shot, that's what I'm saying. Can't wait till Haley hears about this. Fuck. Guys, can we stop telling Haley about the stuff that I say, like, in the privacy of my own room? Like, whatever happened to privacy, man? Is you buy the deli carts or buy the cheaper ones and change harvest? I just straight buy the diviner delis. You told me if you were effing my... I said not effing, I said dating. My boyfriend also plays PoE with me. Jeez. Your guys for maps? Just 140 currency. It's kind of... Or I think I do like 100, and then like we are obviously willing to exalt on more currency. Type shit. I'm gonna start mapping now. Stop the cat, Modi. This man has been starting mapping for like 6 days now. And he's still like level 93. Like, if you want to talk about someone who's actually not doing maps, like, look no further. This Modi guy is level 93. I'm coming for your ass because I'm not dying 3 times per map. Which is just a testament to how little this guy has been mapping. If you guys want to know any of the information, all of my builds are here in the exclamation mark links. I guess we can say... Yeah. So, don't understand the power of money. I don't need to roll maps. Wait, what are you doing then? No way you're buying your maps. Like, are we just mapping for fun then? Like, not even trying to make money on the maps? That surely is good enough, man. He's in a different div bracket. He doesn't do manual labor. Just I wasn't sure if I got landmine because I spent so much. It could have just been me forgetting about the 185 div. But that's some good cope. I always buy all my maps? Really? How rich are you guys? Is it just not efficient to buy maps? You want to try to play your build? I saw those bestiary. Dude, that's a different build, man. That's a different build. Like, don't judge a man off. Don't judge a man's build off of frost blades, okay? That was for fun. Just got my second mirror, Lamphao. Can you play, please? We're gonna do just these wrap rolls, and then we're going straight to the killing fields. I join your map once just to see if I can do it, Peepo Shy. I think you could probably do it, buddy. If you can't do it, you might as well just quit the game. Why are you rolling on months worth of maps at a time? 2 or 3 should be good enough for the rest of the stream. Fuck you, man. Any other 50 plus div per hour strats? I think... I'm not sure. I'd have to retest on the strats. Because like those 30 plus div per hour numbers I was giving you were on like a very, very budget build on some of them. Awakened boss rush is probably like 35, 40 div, right? Are you in your hideout? Can't even see you down there. That guy's got some MTX on too. Hold up. Makes 60 div an hour with ultimatum? Jesus. I think the best strat was probably like the div card or the diviners. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot we actually already had some maps rolled. Wait, we probably won't need to roll maps ever again. Isn't minus 20 to all max res like kind of like a disturbing amount? Wait, we actually can run these, no problem. Now I forgot. Can we try 80% deli? Wait, why 80? Tell me the ones you can't run. Fuck you, man. You don't roll for pack size? Pack size is definitely part of the equation. I feel like 80% plus is dominant returns. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I feel like the difference between 40 to 60, but not 60 to 80 is diminishing returns. There is not diminishing returns, I don't believe, but the amount that you get from like the amount that Deli gives you is not that much. You know what I mean? It's like maybe like 3% more, which obviously still has like diminishing marginal returns on top of it, right? But 3% per Deli orb on quant, so it's like, okay, it's actually even less. It's probably like 1% more. What do Diviner Delis do? It's stacked decks, yes. Diviner's Delis are stacked decks or guaranteed profit per map. They get exponentially tanky though? Yes, they get exponentially tanky, this is true. But we don't really have that much issues with damage, so maybe like we actually have a little bit of issues. It takes two ticks of our blade vortex to kill magic mobs. So we have a little bit of damage issues, but not like significant. Bloodlines 2.6 div is crazy. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, actually. One thing we can consider doing, though, is... Like, do you ever just do cheap bloodlines? Cheap breach? I'm thinking about doing it. You know, run some cheap breach. And then send the expensive breach out towards the end. When you go full juice breach for the end of the astrolabe, do you just do it for the last map or earlier? When you go full juice breach for the end of the astrolabe, do you just do it for the last map or earlier? No, I'd say like last 3 maybe. I don't know. You can run Cascade instead of Bloodline, right? Do you have an imbue? No, I do. I have Fire Pen. But the best one is Life Tap. By far. Cascade instead of Bloodline. That's an interesting idea. Fire Pen with Nebulous, are you trolling? Huh? Explain yourself, Toxic. Get a new Nebulous as the next upgrade, please. But the next that's like I guess in like 200 div we can do that. Like what? Like Toxic Viper, explain yourself to me. He means enmity? Why is that even bad still? Also, like, you don't want to do added fire. If he has added fire, you actually want to level up. I want to see your build working now. Our build is working. I think we could definitely upgrade our amulet, drop DD, but my bad, I met the ring. Why is it trolling? I'm assuming that doesn't penetration work on top of this? It's still more damage. And more importantly, it's Giga cheat. Okay. So I guess like my question is maybe we just do... It does? Okay. I'm getting one guide here. Okay. Do we try Cheap Breach over Bloodlines? I made full high budget breach, 144, 208 currency, ended up with 10 maps with net -3 div. How? Are you running Deli on them? And is your Atlas tree correct? Get Arise N for Proj. You will be getting big booms. Huh? Are you edging? Yeah. The edging is a good question. Wait, why are these going up so much? These are 2.5 div each now. I made like 3D per breach, but too much prep, it burns me out, to be honest. Cheap breach is 100% better average return, just less lock/mirror chance. At what point do we say Bloodline is too expensive? Probably like 3 div, it's too expensive. It's already too expensive. It actually might already be too expensive, you're right. I don't know. Oh, let's get lineage. I think maybe we should try, if we're gonna be doing, if I don't know, if breaches are this expensive, which they are, right? Maybe the play here is to do like cheap breach, and then on the last 3 maps we do Giga breach with like a full Mirage map, right? What does scrying your maps do? It makes it so you can get different div cards. Last 3 is too many? Really? Last 2 or like last 1? Last 2 or last 1? You can block. You can block like Dex or some shit and then slam and pray. Chat, do you guys have, like, how do builds that are like leech based deal with the no recovery per endurance charge shit? Do they just not run endurance charges? Like how which one did I touch? Oh fuck, I touched a few. Oh god. A lot of Zoom builds don't have endurance charges? Fuck. Recover 2% of life on kill is the solution? Interesting. How do you craft the ring? You spam the essence on it. The minus crit, or the minus reflect essence on a fractured helical. Ooh, dupe div. Wow. I mean, it's probably pretty obvious to you guys, but you get way less magic monsters without bloodlines, man. That's like kind of crazy, actually. Like, I'm talking half. I was not expecting half. Like, it actually might not be worth it to not run Bloodlines, even at 3 div. I mean, if you read the Scarab, Sunset Breach should always give you like 4D unless you're doing something wrong. Why don't you run Cascade? I was told it's not good enough for how expensive it is. Maybe we should be running Cascade again. I'm not sure. Is Rarity Flask only for uniques? Yes. Unfortunately, in PoE, Bloodlines is way more fun, independent of price. Holy shit! Someone must have sold a fuck ton of Bloodlines. Yeah, we're going back to Bloodline. I just think it's like how many did we get here? We got 3k magic mobs. That I guess we missed it. We dropped the breach though, so it's like 40% less magics. How to craft cluster with burning bright widespread destruction? I'm not sure. There's probably a cheap way to do it, but I did not craft mine. I just bought it. Like, is Lineage actually good though? Like, obviously Risk would be insane, but like, is Lineage actually good compared to Cascade? Cascade over this? I mean, Fub was saying Cascade might not actually be that good. All right. I think the argument though for why we should run Cascade is that even if it's like roughly the same as Lineage, we should theoretically have a higher lock slash mirror chance getting it, right? So it's like the same thing for Bloodlines, where it's like roughly the same as not Bloodlines, but like you have higher jackpot value out of it. So it should be worth doing for the same reason that Bloodlines is, right? We're just not being as good. Wait, really? Is it worse? Cascade is just bad? Is it really? Because if you think about it, Lineage probably gives you like At most, lineage gives you 20% more magic mobs. Cascade is 100% the worst non-hive strat. And it's not even close. But far more expensive. How much is Risk? Okay, Risk is way too expensive though. Dude, you actually might be onto something here. Bub tested this. Is it what was it? What was the result? 100 pack size, 240 plus currency. Like, isn't that kind of insane? Is that not good, chat? Obviously, it's 0 quant. What was the test results? There was intensive testing on all these variations. Shit. It was okay, takes forever to roll. Oh. Then I'm all good. Donkey dick. Okay. Did we need a donkey dick it though? What? Let's try without Risk. Let's just sell these back, I guess. D9 for. Okay. I want to transition my RF into this. I fear I'll need 1 million billion div to get here. SMH, it's like 100 div at most to get to where I'm at roughly. Like you could probably do it for like 60 div if you're okay with doing like 3 Deli instead of 5. Wait, let's do a test. Cat? No, this build is really inexpensive. We utilize broken mechanics, so it's really inexpensive to get strong. Progenesis is 71 div. You don't need the Progenesis though. The Progenesis makes it so I literally never die on. Okay, that's not true. I literally never die except for on Ellie pen maps on 5 Deli. But it's not necessary for the build. Like I could probably drop the proj, run it on 3 Deli, get a worse enmity, get worse everything, and be fine. It's just Chieftain has so much natural defenses and it also has Hinakora. The only problem is that it lacks damage to trigger the Hinakora, but that's solved with the BV shenanigans. The minion pack BV shenanigans. Ooh, base currency dupe. Yippee. Don't mind if I do. It's so unplayable without what? Without Progenesis? No, it's not. It's not. Can I pay Divines and not have... I wish. They should have actually made that one of the foul board headhunter mods. This cannot Shroud Walk. That should be worth like 7 mirrors, no? You're taking this long on purpose? I'm definitely not trying to be super efficient and do it as fast as possible. Wait, also, how long have I been not... Shit. I have not had the timer on this entire time. Whoops. Not sure it's better than what you have right now. It's, I mean, honestly, it is. I've played RF. RF is really good and I like it a lot, but BV is just, it's like literally broken, you know? It's like a broken mechanic, 100% gonna get patched. You can really transition the build for 60 div and have it be better than most likely what RF is. Unless Pox actually like made some like insano innovations this league. And that's not like anything wrong with the build, it's just that like this is just broken shit. Like this is like actually broken mechanics that like you're abusing, or I'm abusing in order to get here. Ellie, what's going on here? So you hate Pox? No, I love Pox actually. Pox is a really good dude. I like him a lot. I also think this build, I also think RF is an underrated build that gets flamed for, I think it gets too much hate. For being geriatric and shit. And we got no tinks this map. That's brutal. $4.3k magic mobs though, it's pretty good. Double my max hit across the board, can't level. We're leveling. We are leveling right now. We leveled once already and we're on our way to level again. Did you miss a tink? I did. There's one back in the other map. What is the MTX monster counter? This one is Legacy, but I think they've released one like every league. No. How do I get originator maps? You have there's the percentage chance to drop them, but I just buy them. They're really cheap this league. I'm a fucking hoot. I'm a goddamn vacuum over here, man. Feels goddamn good. You can get a tink on this one. We got currency dupe on both sides, and we didn't get a singular. Oh my god. Open one breach at a time or 3? You can open, like, I think 3 is probably the most optimal, right? Because you can do 3 breaches at once. What did you play before PoE? I played a little bit of TFT. By a little bit, I meant I was the sweatiest motherfucking TFT player ever. In dish soap stream, studying the goat every single day. Just to be a noob.
Alucard backwards Spo just subscribed.
Oh, didn't pick up the tank? My bad, my bad. Alucard, thank you for the prime. Oh! Wait, we got rid of the map without the tank? Oh my god. My mirror was in there. Bro is throwing. Did you hit Challenger? I think like the highest I got was like rank 6. Basically rank 1? Yeah, and then you woke up. Funny. No, rank 1 is like honestly like way harder than like rank 6 or whatever. It's like it's exponential. The amount of LP you gain like diminishes pretty significantly the higher rank you are. The amount you lose is more, so it's like it's so much harder to like 1500 LP versus like 1600 LP is like way harder. 100% currency or 2 additional rare modifiers? Currency for sure. You're not really killing rares for this strategy, right? Emerald's the highest I got in TFT. I played for like 3 years straight though, like Giga sweat. BV's so broken, man. It is. This shit is like the most broken thing ever. So much fun though. Like you're just peepo running. I think Chieftain is like a broken ascendancy, man. Like this Chieftain shit is too broken. It's just like too much free stats. You get Melding of the Flesh with no downside. You get Hinakora, which is like probably one of the... Actually, maybe it's not one of the best explosions. But a very good explosion. Why did you switch from PoE to TFT, or from TFT to PoE? Truthfully, just because I was getting kind of burnt out of TFT. Like, I don't think I was, like, I don't think I'm good enough at TFT to be, like, really good. You know, like, that's some, like, Giga nerd shit. Like, you gotta really, like, you gotta be, like, a student of the game in a way that I don't think I could be. Where are my tinks though, chat? You are the same in PoE. The good thing about PoE is there's a lot of definitions of good, you know? Is BB for Gauntlet? No. Was it if it isn't the handsome PoE TFT Doctor Astronaut streamer? That's gotta be my mom. That's gotta be my mom in chat, gassing me up. I appreciate that. We did not get a single tink on this map. Humana, huh? Almost 6k. Almost 6k magic mobs too. What the helly? Wait, we might be losing money. This is when we go. Did this shit go get shadow nerfed? XCD. Because div Deli is buns. Huh? I search originator maps and trade, type in originator, I think. Oh shit. Forgot to turn off donuts. That's fine. Really, it's not that bad, right? Are these guys so tanky though? You know what? I'm actually surprised Fub doesn't run any Calgur. I don't recommend things that will be gone next league. I feel like that's exactly why you should do it. It's because it's not going to be here next league. It's like you do it now or you never do it. And it's a lot of fun, I must say. This shit is a lot of fun. And that's kind of how it is every league, no? Like every league, there's always one broken mechanic that like isn't going to be there next league. Like for example, last league it was Reeve, right? This league it's BV. Might as well play standard limp. That's a great, like that's a great point. Like the Giga meta shit is always stuff that's like not gonna be there next league. Temple was so fun, made me lose all my hair. Okay, what the helly? Shout out to the stackers. I mean, stackers got nerfed. No, like stackers got gutted actually. In stacking, like strength stacking is good now, but his strength stacking has always been pretty good, but. Everything gets nerfed eventually, right? Everything that's good. In stacking got nerfed, gutted is too much. It's still good. I mean, gutted I think has a pretty good idea of how it is. Like what's the play rate on instackers? Like it pretty much got gutted, no? Like this shit is like who's playing instack still? I mean, Insight is still BIS for hard content like Valdos. Isn't it still life stacking for Valdos? Or strength stacking? Frostbite's got nerfed because it was a top skill. That's what I'm saying, man. What did they do to my boy? Strength stack is for damage, check Valdos. Instacks for void Valdos. I don't think that's true. Like for example, Connor's build is strength stack. He has 1k. He has 1k fizz max hit, 1 mil. He never does void Valdos. He's damage check Valdos. Oh, okay. My bad then. Wait, he can't even do void Valdos? That's gonna be an SMH from him. After I run some void Valdos on this build later, we're gonna have to XD chat that guy a little bit. Let your girlfriend run a void Valdos when you're 100 div away from your mirror. No, no, no. That, sir, is not the play. Oh. What happened there? Did we get Ignot? Uh-oh. When is the main event showing up where you get DV'd? What the fuck is DV'd? Don't tell me DV. stands for what I think it stands for. Don't tell me the V stands for violence. D stands for deserved. I personally think that, like, you know, violence is never the solution. Yay or nay, chat? God, where am I? God. The amount of lag in these fucking maps, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm already dead on my screen. I might as well just embrace it. Too many fucking donuts. And I have crowd walk. It's over for me, boys. Tell my story. Wait, can you block donuts? Fairly sure, yes. Otherwise, I don't know how I survive them. Okay, because like sometimes I feel like I survive them, and I'm like, yeah, the same thing as you. Like, how the fuck else can I survive that shit, man? Oh, you filter tentacle fiends? I do. I just one must have made it through by accident. I should say I normally do. Full Mirage is Astrolab is not the play. You're supposed to go full Mirage Astrolab with 16.5. It's not like one or the other. You do both. They're like 2.5 div per map, but what? Wait. How are we not leeching? I'm sorry, how are we not regenning? Because I'm not trying to kill any monsters on the way in to save altars, but I guess that's a grief. Ooh, basic currency, dude. Paid for all 6 pearls, might as well use them, I guess. Fuck you, man. Don't slander my good name like this. Haven't I suffered enough? Like, low-key, altars are like too broken, though, no? I think I have like 60 currency dupe, or sorry, 60 quant, and then like 30 currency dupe. Just from altars. Low-key, your brain is broken and not in a good way. The helly? How about the damnation farm, bud? 200 div per hour. Did I just do that? I want to drop a raw dog mirror, though. Farmer, is there no situation where violence is justified? No, there definitely is. Like an obvious situation would be like if someone's trying to kill you and like you have to defend yourself, and like obviously it's justified, right? How do you twink level chieftain? I think Poet's Pen KF or some shit. Entertainment. What the hell? Taking the XP actually. Bill has never caught him fiddling a 10-year-old. Okay, well, I mean, like, okay, then maybe violence is justified then. Wait a second, volatile orb 7 sec leagues for 60% MS. Hold up, this guy might be onto something here. Shit. They're fully T-posed, chat. That's how you know the juice is fucking juicy. Actually, not that much loot, all things considered. Oh god. Fuck. Well, I don't know what it is that's like making me degen though. Maybe I have actually, do I have inherent negative regen without the... What's going on? Fuck, what am I doing? RF Petrified Blood? eventually stacking you out? Am I net negative? Regen or some shit? Huh. Maybe I took something? Whose dog is that? What's up, Obi? Was it the blue altar? Maybe. Maybe I took like endurance charge, but like no, I don't have endurance charge without killing, so I shouldn't. Oh my god, we have double currency dupe, chat. Or double currency dupe. 4 breaches here. This is our chance for financial security. Need some quant though. I'm for my dupe mirror, man. I believe. Ben funds the NA server out of his own pockets. My goat. Yeah, we actually don't even have enough room. Yet. Is Penn the Chuck Norris of PoE? He actually is. That is, we're actually like the John Wick of PoE, no? Like that guy's like... Or the Thanos. The Faker. We have a lot of hive blood. Should just... Is this the Root 2 Autobomber? No, this is Blade Vortex Chief Tone. Don't know why. What's going on with our fucking regen? Ooh, blueprint. Even without RF, our regen is cooked. What the hell? I'm actually so confused. Why are we degenning? Nice build, XCD. We definitely fucked something up. We turn this off too. I don't know what we fucked up. Weird. Well, you took a Manny's SSF build and made it worse. The hell? Well, I took your... Haley? Holy Canna East spiking now too? These styles huge upgrades. Watches 5 minutes, literally non-stop dying. No, we definitely bricked something. I don't know what that was. How many div alters skip the day? Just one. Okay, we're not degenning, but is it just the map mods? Minus resist map mods? It wasn't. It wasn't. For sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure we filtered those all out. Damn, y'all hate watching, dude. These motherfuckers, they only know how to hate watch. They don't know how to stop it. And people just like they like to hate on the nice guy sometimes. I don't know why. You're an economic terrorist. Okay, like, stop the cap here. All right, first check. How did we run like 7 maps and only drop 4 divs? Like, there's something wrong. Like, there's actually something wrong. I need to go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back. I need to talk to my financial really quick. All right. Into my hair. Serious question. How much do you guys pay for groceries? Brother, Haley just spent $530 on one grocery run. What? Why? $530. And she took my fucking credit card. I normally spend like $300 for a grocery run. Like, what the hell? We're $800 a month for two people, steak once a week. Wait, $1,700 a month for a family of 5? Holy shit, my ass is never gonna have a kid, man. Holy fuck. That's actually crazy. You buy overpriced pre-made shit? We don't buy like pre-made stuff. Just like ingredients. I can't hear you, baby. But like, are grocery prices too fucking high or what? Like, my God, I'm only eating Taco Bell from now on. Wait, I'm actually curious. Like, is it just because it's like America? Is it just because like we're fucked in America, or is that like is it bad for you guys in EU as well? Gas is $5. Wait, $5 a gallon? No, it's like 3 something over here. Gas is almost $6. Wait, where do you guys live? Where do you live such that gas is $7 a gallon? Holy shit. $3 for a liter. I don't know what that means. Can someone translate that to me, please? What the hell is a liter? Like, I need a freedom unit measurement conversion, please. Yeah, translate that to greatest country units. That's hilarious. Gas is $7.7 per. Wait, where do you live? Okay, guys, when you say like X is this much here, like, can you please include where you live? One gallon is 4 liters. You're paying $12 a gallon. $7.50 gallon Sweden. Yeah, I'm just staying my ass inside if I live in Sweden. Germany, $7? How much for a liter of Coke? That's actually crazy. $6 Pacific Northwest. Can't be 8 in inner Los Angeles. Yeah, but everything's expensive in Los Angeles, though. That's actually absurd. $2.30 per liter here? Wait, like, I guess like people in Europe though, like you guys, like having like serious question, like do you guys drive? Like no, right? Like don't people in Europe just like not drive? Like you just use public transportation, right? What quant packs? Exclamation mark links. It's all there. Y'all pretending like you go outside. Okay, relax, buddy. Like just because that's true does not mean we need to be called out like that. All right. We drive LO, but the public transportation is also functional. Like, does the average European like own a car? No, don't flame me. Like this is a serious question. Or like, do you guys just take the bus? Yes. Can I ask, like why? Like, if I had functioning public transportation, I would not be driving, man. Mostly in the cities. No way we duped the sacred orb. USD is 360 for 1 gallon in Indonesia. That's actually Giga. Wait. You forget during COVID lockdowns, don't let your freedom go so easily. Wait, what? About COVID lockdown? That's freedom? Why would anyone pick freedom? Okay, like my point is that if I had to pay $7 a gallon, I would, and I had the option to just take public transportation, I would just be taking public transportation. No. It's like I heard public transportation in Europe is like actually like OP as fuck too. Like get this, guys. Like tell me if this is correct, EU guys. The Americans are gonna be shocked. Apparently, the subways in EU aren't just filled with like tweakers. Who are like taking a dump in the middle of the platform. As a Bostonian, that shit blew my mind when I heard that. This guy's a master rage. How is that even rage bait? In Germany, we paid $9 for a gallon. For EU is like 44 countries. The subway in Paris smells like piss. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not bad. I remember as a kid going on the subway and there was a guy taking a dump on the middle of the platform there, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do this ever again. How far are you from the mirror? We can probably get it today, honestly. Just give me another dupe lock drop and we're pretty much there. We're like getting no drops though. On these last few breaches, we've gotten like pretty much nothing. Not asking much. Did they have toilet paper at least? No, they didn't. They definitely did not. Wait. Bloodlines are 790C. Why are bloodlines going up, chat? Dude. I love that. Good shit, brother. Supply and demand, but like, Bubba's been running this strat for so long and the price has been pretty stable, no? Are you ready to second my character? I was going to, but everyone told me that it's shit, so I stopped. Are any of these good? Is Meganord's good? No. Rage only good with rarity stacking. Really? Ancient womb gift. Garrett farmers are eating good right now. Too bad the strat is boring as fuck. Yeah. I wish there was another scarab farming strat besides strong boxes. You know what I mean? Change the eye level item? Go from highest? Wait, I thought like, you actually want highest? Is there a minimum? There is ethereal? What do you mean ethereal? You can farm scarabs with all flame? Ethereal plus Bloodlines, many scarabs. Is it good? Or is it like kind of mid? Try farming scarabs with spell mastery to auto open boxes. That doesn't work on strong boxes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do high boss, you can get easy 16 div. Takes so long though. Yo, farmer, coming in from work. Anything big today? Does anyone have that lock clip? Because we did drop a lock that got duped. Yeah, we duped we duped the lock this morning. But it could have been a dupe mirror though. Think about that. You try Cascade? We've tried it. It's not as good, I don't think, as another lineage. You do. It was okay. It was second map, brother. Okay, it was second map. Put some goddamn respect on my name. Why not risk instead of lineage? Maybe we could go risk, but there are definitely some mods that brick us. It'd be quite the risk. Oh. What am I doing? I feel like, okay. I feel like we need to look into this. Because, like, what is going on such that... Are we 23 chaos res? I ran 10 maps of Pilgrim yesterday, dropped Dupe Damnation. Jesus. I feel like there's something wrong. Red altar. Is it pen? Collect? It should be fine. Not sure. I'm 94 enlightens and only 1 damnation, and I sold it when it was 220 div. Jesus Christ, dude. That's brutal, man. We're getting 0 to mirror item. It's tough because mirror items are generally crafted at the start of the league by like teams / RM tiers / both. But it's really hard to or like through like bogged currency, right? That's why I haven't done one, because all like the good mirror crafts are like, they might be doable like to do, but it's just like too hard. Too hard to do it like they're already done like week 1. That's like no sense. I'm so confused as to what's killing me. Is it cause like I'm taking so much damage that like then my proj is like killing me with dot? Would be funny if you weren't 100% reflect immune. I am. I'm 102% reflect immune. How much is damnation right now? I think it's like 650. $450 was 1,500 earlier. Ain't nobody buying that shit for 1,500 though, right? Have I witnessed theaters of lies? This guy's actually a hideout warrior. There were 1,500 buy orders? What? That's crazy. But like that doesn't make sense though. Oh, to gamble? Holy shit. I don't know, that sounds like a grief to me, man. I at least did one of my global gambling damnations a few hours ago. Jesus Christ. Hey, is Alucard here? Screens of Desiccated, dude. That is the worst gamba. I posted a video today of our, what is it, 10 mirror Screams of the Desiccated Gamba that we did, what was it, like a few days ago? Dog, we lost 8 mirrors doing that shit. By we, I mean the guy who bought the shit. Good. Fine. Thank God it wasn't me. That Gamma is so dog shit. What pantheons do you run? There's none in the POB. Wait, are you sure? You should check the updated POB. I think it should all be in there now. You want to use the consolidated one. The one on the Mobalytics is always up to date. I press Alt. Shit. Okay, we survived. When are you doing the mirror to zero landmine challenge? Brother. You get landmined once. That's all people ever remember you for, huh? What about all my good deeds? Hmm? What about all those charities I donated to, hmm? No streamer has ever given away money? Yep. Fuck, I did not mean to open that. Loki kind of pissing me off how many fucking belts we see and like how few of them are headhunters. You know what I mean? Who's the man in charge of these ratios? Is it worth it to go for expensive reaps without counting the big hits? Without the big hits, it should still be around 30 div an hour. 25, 30 div an hour, no big hits. Would be is what's told to me. But if you're worried about like the big hits and like currency, you can just do like the first half cheap like budget breach and then second half expensive breach. Then when you get your head under your complaint, it's 16D. I feel like it would be cool if they would make it. Ooh, if they would make it so you could just filter for it, you know? Do you know they spend so much time checking the belts? The beltus. Can we do a posture check? R? How much of my head is on cam right now? Be honest with me, chat. I feel like am I good or no? %? That's pretty good. They should set up though. Ooh, 2 Valdos. Yippee. How does the Mageblood version of this feel? It depends on what you're farming. But I think Mageblood version could be good. But if you're doing Breach, you need Headhunter. Like I'm not getting enough tinks here, no? How many, you guys are saying like, I think you're getting like 2 div per map, you guys are, right? Or I think Alucard was telling me he was. Look, you feel like you're losing money. I definitely don't feel like I'm profiting that much. How expensive everything is. You buy a new webcam, I see more than just a 40-year-old forehead now. Was that... Like, we have to think, chat. Did that comment really warrant an at? You know? Like, did that really warrant an ad just to flame my ass? Yes. Where are my tinkers? Madge. That drops a lot of loot, just maybe a little bit unlucky with drops. You got double div and Valdo, sir. Oh yeah. I feel like there should be more, no? Is that just greed? Okay, that's the same tank you heard. I'm not just being greedy. No, def should be more. Four tinks in one Mirage, never complete. But it's the same tink. You just heard it, like, because I just walked out of the radius. Whenever I hear a tink, I'm afraid it's a mirror. Wait, when you hear it on my stream or for yourself? This is the type of greed that's talked about in the Bible. Relax, buddy. It's called knowing your worth. I'm pretty sure, isn't it like 1 div orb per like 19 chaos? We're dropping way more than 19 chaos per Armor, please, I'm begging you. Once again, please. All right, Slayer. How about this? I'll add the emote for your Amazon Primer. Fields. He is a sub already? What the fuck? I don't have Prime. I don't support the evil Bezos. No. Why? Is Bezos really even that bad? He gives us Amazon Prime. He's on our favorite streamers. Starving for money after that it was $530 for that grocery trip, man. And like, she didn't even get the shit that I like. She just got the shit that she likes. She bought like 20 bags of chips. My sub is the premium money you get more than a regular sad. That emote is like weird, is it not? All right, how about this? If you don't say anything weird the entire day, I'll add it.
Bunnies32 just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Bunny, thank you for the Prime, man. Ooh. Come on, chap, you synths. Huh? I don't disagree with you, but what are you talking about? What do you like from the grocery shop? Like, I don't like... I hate it when Haley buys chips from the grocery store, because, like... I don't know about you guys, but, like, I have no self-control when it comes to food. But, like, if I don't buy it, then I don't crave it. It's, like, the biggest 10-head way to, like, not get fat. Can tell. Fatty. Okay, like... Ain't no way, like I said, I'm giving you guys an actual life hack here. You guys are just calling me fatty. Like, think about that. This is why being a streamer is the hardest job. It's the lack of appreciation. I do the exact same shit. I don't buy because I don't have self-control. Yeah, it's actually an OP tech, chat. If you guys are trying to like diet or like just eat healthier, this is gonna sound kind of dense at first, but like it actually works. Just don't buy that unhealthy food. Bro, I'm telling you, farm elder / shaper.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Yes! Yes!
Maury! Thank you for the 10 gifted, sir. Thank you, thank you. What the helly? I appreciate you, my goat. Hello? Hello, sir. How much does it cost for your build on the budget? Like 10 div? On the Giga budget? Actually, no. The price of Defiance went up, but you can still play it without Defiance. That... Go buy some snacks, little gup! Listen, that 10 gifted is going straight to my date fund with your mom, Maury, okay? I missed my second div alter since watching your stream. Do you have any idea why? It's because you touch yourself at night, brother. Alright. I do too. That's why I missed mine as well. I feel like that's a cost that I'm willing to pay. My mom is a meth addict. Okay, well, I hope she gets some help. That's unfortunate. Bro, I think your girl got landmined at the supermarket. She actually might have.
What the hell?
What the hell? Derosia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. We only need 100. Only 85 more gifted to go to pay for that that grocery run, chat. Fucking just diabolical. Like, what's going on with groceries? She would still make a mirror faster than you, though? Stop the cap, brother. The war girl? Wait, why does the war make grocery prices go up? Like, think about it. If we're not buying our groceries from Iran. You click so slow, she'd never get landmine, true. Thing called tariffs. Wait, no way. Wait, no way there's more tariffs. Fine orb. Like, this is the amount of tinks I expect from my maps, man. Hey. Wait, chat, I actually have a serious question. Bro, there's a new tariff every day. Wait, do you have to, like, if you don't complete the map, like, you know how, like, if you fail the regional quest thing for the breach, like, it fails the quest, right? But do you still get a bonus for the next map, or do you not get a bonus either? Good scribe besides Cathedral, the Damnation one. You guys know what I'm asking? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? No bonus, I think. Oh. Never failed one. Okay. That's just a fucking lie. You explain how to fail? We are new to that. I like my Frostblaze character that can fail in that. Okay. What do you have, a triangle floating above my head? In-game or IRL? Oh, so if you don't get the objective to, okay, I was about to say, like, can't you just skip the objectives? Wait, low-key is the play ever? You just run cheap breach, run it really fast to get to the last map, and then run Giga maps at the end? And like skip the Mirage on the cheap breaches and shit? That's what Fub was doing? Why skip the Mirage? I don't know, just to like, I guess, I mean, you wouldn't. I'm not sure. The idea just being that like you get to your efficient maps, you get to your maps faster. You get the Vile's Fogs pretty quick. It's just like the idea just being like you want to get to like the last few, like the last 2 or 3 like really juiced maps ASAP. I got 5 div on that last map. Got a sec? I'm not doing any more House of Mirror Gambas. It's a damnation? Okay, fine, I'll do that. Okay. I'll do some damnation Gamba. Holy. We'll do some damnation Gamba. If it's damnations you're talking about. Did you see the damnation price earlier? Yeah, they were crazy. How much are they right now? Oh, wait, they're only 400 div now. I need like 8 to be back. Wait. Wait. This guy's name is Depressed Cuz Gamba, and he needs 8 to break even. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Do you guys know who Ashy Larry is? Because this guy is Ashy Larry IRL. I almost recommed it. I am Car. Let's do one. Let's do one at a time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I apologize, brother. Happens to the best of us. Wait, take your juice back though. Oh 07. There had to have been one of us in the wreckage. All right. With his sacrifice, we drop our lock / mirror here 100%. No, like mathematically speaking, right? We put 900 div into the blender to gain back 900 div for ourselves. Okay, don't tell about my secret tech. This is what I call the what's it called tech? What was that guy's name in Full Metal Alchemist? You guys know who I'm talking about, no? The one who sacrificed it all. Shao Tucker, yes. This is what I call the Shao Tucker tech. That was like 20. Come on, man. Like someone says sacrifice it all. Full Metal Alchemist is not the first thing you think, not Shao Tucker and the little girl / dog going, kill me. Kill me. It's equivalent exchange, man. That's what I'm saying. We need to equivalent exchange ourselves back. What is that? It's a cool looking jewel. I don't know what it is though. I feel like jewels aren't really worth much these days. I'm not a weeb. Look, don't weeb shame me, okay? In the story about the Elrics literally sacrificing it all, that they don't literally sacrifice it all, man. Chat, yay or nay? Is this a base take or is this a cringe take? If you're not watching anime in the big 2-6, are you the cringe one now? Like, I feel like if you're not watching anime in the big 2-6, you're doing it just to prove a point. So my grandma is cringe. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good counter argument there. That's a good counter argument. Do we have any rebuttalers in chat? Do we have any counters to their counter? My rebuttal is yes, his grandma is cringe. Okay. I think that's a good point. I don't watch it. No point. Just nothing to... Another anime shame. Solo level. Okay, I was about to say solo... Like, I feel like if you're like... If you've never seen anime before, go watch Solo Leveling. You know what I mean? That's a good entry anime. Yay or nay? There actually are some Giga cringe animes out there, though. Holy shit, it's just raining loot. Watch Redo Healer? What is that? Is that one of the Giga cringe ones? Weed is also a great entry drug, but I don't want to do drugs. One of the most hardcore, ecchi anime ever, it's like porn. So is it safe to say that Fubgun is a fan? Ooh, we finally got a fucking Radon. It's been so long since we've seen him. Holy shit, all these belts, none of them are good. Radon, bro can't say a single word. Brother, language is fluid. I keep on trying to teach this little gup this, but just won't learn. Radon is what you wish you would have eaten. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Will you play Gauntlet this time around? I don't know. Gauntlet's on the 7th? Ah, Sacred Orb! Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Radon. We know you almost killed Radon, but let it go, man. I'm telling you, if it was actually possible to kill him with my build, I would have. You guys have to believe me. I misclick. After 2 lock, the Dividend Ground is too low for him to pick up. It do be like that though, no? It's ultra rare. The reason it tinks, I think, is just like it's a meme thing, you know? Like, you had a chance to get something insanely good, and instead you got that shit. Truthfully. I'm pretty sure Fub put in his filter like that for an XCD. Is it a good metric to use how far you are from a mirror? To how far you are from a mirror? It tinks in never sync, like a lot of things tink in never sync though. And that's not how statistics work though. Intuitive leap, 25C. You will use sacred orbs as a metric? Yeah, no, that's true. I think using it as a metric is probably realistically what they're using it for. I'd use it as a metric. You can't really anymore, actually. It's not even like a metric. It's like people just use it to be like, I had this many sacred orbs before I got my mirror. Because they're very rare. But like, it's not really a metric anymore. We don't have any like functional data on how many, like what the ratio is of sacred orbs to mirrors anymore. But in Affliction League, it was like 20 or some shit. That's with Wildwood Juice. What does chisel and split mean? So the chisels that you use on the map essentially like give you a huge buff on the map, and they're kind of expensive, so it makes sense to just go and split them because then you get essentially 2 chisels for the price of 1. Or 3 if you use a Morgan. It's almost never worth it to use a Morgan, though. But yes, you could. This league, it's not worth it to use Morgans because they're pretty cheap, but in previous leagues, it did make sense to, I believe. Actually, like, it's still pretty rare, but yeah. What's up, Kev? First time chatter here. Just want to say your thanks for amazing. Okay. The man has the audacity to say, oops, wrong coffee pasta. You guys ever think that like if we spent the time that we spent playing PoEs, most of us, on like something productive, like how many hours do you think it requires to get a medical degree? On average. What do you mean PoE isn't productive? Like, you know what I mean. For me, 10 hours when I'm smart, can't get taken in the ER. Seven years plus residency, 11 years of your own practice. But like, how many hours is that though? Because it's not like... Ooh, 2x div. Like, are you working like 40 hours a week there? And you have vacations and stuff? I've seen post-doctor jobs, they get like 35 vacation weeks and 500K a year. That's the average course student time spent on studying medicine, 50, 70 hours a week. That gives you full degree. What you mean? I have uni and I'm an architect. Well, I just mean to say, like, it's kind of crazy to think that, like how long does it take? How many hours does the average medical degree take? Total. I got deadlock detected. Fuck me. 4,000 hours, let's say, on the shorter end. Like 6,000 hours. Like, there are definitely people who have like 6K hours. Like, I mean, I probably have 6K hours easily in like video games, right? Like, it's just crazy to think that. Like, I could have like gotten a medical degree in that time, you know? I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, like we're wasting our time or anything, but I just mean to say like that is kind of crazy to think about, no? The degree also costs money? Yeah. I mean, if you finish the degree in the net, not really. But I see what your point is. There's still a skill component. Not everyone can get a medical degree. Just look at the average PoE player. I don't think you have to be that smart to get a medical degree, no? Like, a lot of it's just time. Like, obviously, if you're smarter, it helps, but, like, a lot of it's just memorization. Secret orb! A lot of it's memorization, though. Bro, imagine those who got the degree, if they played PoE, how many ticks they would have gotten. True. Uh-oh. Oh. Heck, Grok diagnosed this man. Is it still productive if you spend $5,000 on a medical degree? Just go to a job market that caps at $50K a year in most places? Wait, what? I didn't say productive. I was just thinking it's interesting, you know, like how much fun per hour is getting a medical degree? Easy clap, gaming, brother. I feel like I made it very clear from the start that this wasn't like a thing where like we're wasting our time and we should all have medical degrees. I thought I was very clear that it's just like an interesting idea. That's just that like the amount of time we spent playing like video games quantified into something else. You literally did say, what if we did something productive? Okay, that's not bad then. Like, you know what I mean, I think. Is there a guide on how to craft your helical? You just get the fracture, and then you spam the essence on it until you get tier 1 fire, plus maybe res or rarity and open suffix. Yeah, doctors don't really have fun doing Alk and Go. They must fun. No, I think being a doctor is like a terrible job, though. Truthfully, that sounds so brutal. Well, it depends on what kind of doctor. I feel like if you were like a plastic surgeon or some shit, that'd be easiest. Like that'd be fun, you know. And you get paid a fuck ton. Like that'd be a great job. But like being like an ER doctor or some shit, like that's like I can't imagine a worse job than that. Like, could you imagine you're fighting Uber Cyrus, but instead of like dying in the game, like you kill someone by accident? It's like, goddamn, brother. Would a doctor's tink pee like every month or every 2 weeks when they get their paycheck and it's like $70,000 or some shit? I would want to be a gynecologist. That would low-key be the worst job, no? Like, because you're probably imagining, like, being a gynecologist would be, like, you deal with a lot of beautiful women, but the reality is, like, you're a guy... Never mind. Like, the reality is you're going to be seeing some pretty messed up shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be seeing some shit that you did not want to see. They come to you when things smell. In most countries, doctors get paid really well, for sure. Wait, do doctors not get paid well in Europe? Why is this guy saying that only doctors in America get paid well because we have a cooked... That can't be... Oh, wait, what the hell? They do? Okay. Ooh. No. Fuck, I think I lost regen. I think I took a regen. I didn't see it, but I think I took regen. Oh, we were so close to leveling too. Doctors, Americans not being able to... Okay, let's not do like this American thing. I feel like that's just not good. That's just not a good idea. This is like low-key getting political. Like, I low-key agree with you guys, but like, let's just not do it. You know? So I feel like that's gonna be like a shit show. Fuck America, no politics. We got 20 Chaos Orbs there. No Tinker. 12,000 euros is what the 12-year-old gets handing out the newspaper. Is this expensive or cheap for each? This is expensive. I feel like you can generally tell if it's expensive or cheap just by looking at the number of magic monsters, right? Like we're probably gonna hit like 5k magic. No Mirage. Like it's nuts. Which scarabs are you using? Expedition Shark links. It has all of the my setups. Yeah, we took minus regen. Fuck me. Any big tinks so far? We got a lock dupe. That's our biggest tink though. Not quite our mirror yet. We're getting there, hopefully. Not quite the mirror that we're due. I think I put this back in now. Turn this back on. We're good. I did not mean to open that breach. Fuck my life. Dude, nice. Hello, Mr. Farmer. What's up, real Panter? What's a Panter? Did you mean to type in painter? Panther? Ooh, 2 refracting fogs? Damn, we actually made Giga money on this map. Maybe we might have made like 8 div or some shit. How's the profit so far? I think it's not bad. Two divine? Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. You grab the loot first. You also need to put the PoE tab first, so at least 5 people a day told me, but this is PoE 2 links. How do you move this? Can I do that? Does that work, chat? Is that all I need to do? What is my regex for maps? It depends on what strategy I'm running. You also could put some work on making that sheet. Huh? Actually nice to look at. Yeah. I'm more of a fan of like, I'm a Pareto's principle kind of guy, you know? It's a shit show right now. I feel like it's pretty easy. You just go PoE1 links. Who's unhiding? You just go PoE1 links, and then you just like, what do you want? Mirage box. Breach. You know, like, I feel like it's pretty easy. It looks like shit, but like, it's all navigatable. 5 div an hour and I make your exile file a masterpiece. Trust me, I'm a freak in those sheets. It looks like shit and it's shit. Like, whatever, man. It's good enough. Like, chat, can you guys get all the information you need out of that? Yay or nay? Mods ban any of the nays. You think Gen Z can navigate a spreadsheet? You think Gen Z is playing PoE? I actually don't. Raider spell cascade? Is this good? Probably not. C. That sheet looks like a homeless man. Yeah, it clearly shows all your 6 dip per hour strats. The spreadsheet is fine. Okay. Let's do this. Quick update here. This is inaccurate. We actually made like 65D this hour. Because there's like 20-minute delay. Damn. I think I figured it out. I think we really just do cheap reach. We actually do cheap reach with like any maps, and then we pull out the good maps for the expensive reach. Not counting cost, weird. Yeah, with cost it would probably be like 40 div, but still. Figured it out. What do you mean? I don't see a category in the spreadsheet for 1 map an hour farming strategy, but I always see you farming them. Literally 3. Oh, what's up? What's up, Booby? Chat, do you think this dog looks better than my dog? Yes? Wait, really? I think my dog looks so much cuter. Like this dog looks like a classy dog. My dog looks like a goddamn junkyard dog, you know? Like, what do you want? A classy dog or a junkyard dog? Right? Why are you getting even the break even per hour strat? You're always running on stream. I like this Caucasian dog. What the fuck is... I've literally never heard that before. This Caucasian dog. Dogs waste time. Imagine all the things you can get while walking on a dog. Honestly, true. It's a worth investment, you know? It's like taking a shit. Like, think about how many tinks you could have got when you were taking a dump. Like, what are you gonna do? Poop in your pants? Terrible analogy. But my point is that some things are... It's more about... It's not just about the dip per hour, you know? There's more to life than that. Right? Okay, Grandpa, he says. I do like doing 5 Deli though. I've never had a build that was able to run 5 Deli before. This is pretty cool. You keep saying shit, you'll end up like Fuver? What happened? What did I say that was so bad? Sorry, I was just organizing my maps there really quick. Hey, quick question. Determine which god is in power with Eldritch and Null. Yeah, you just hover, you have to hover and see which one is greater. Like if like for example this, right? I just alt this and it says like implicit modifier, Eater of the Worlds, exceptional. Eater Exarch, greater. So that means that like the Eater of the Worlds is in power, right? Because it's higher. Is this really rare? That's Giga rare. That's like one of the rarest items in the game, no? Yo, wait, how rare are fishing rods? Like those have to be like... Are fishing rods the rarest items in the game? Fishing rod is same drop as mirror? It's rarer than tier 0, I know that. I've had like 8 mirrors, 0 fishing rods, Sag. I think you should be pretty happy about that one, buddy. Oh my god, we got a goddamn puppy party up here. Look at this. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Look at her. You're telling me this isn't the cutest dog you've ever seen? Look at her. Kiva, look up. Look up. Look at this little doggy. Look at the other dog. He's just laying up here. Look at that. Oh my god, they're laying in the same bed together. What the hell? You know, I always wanted a dog when I was a kid. I don't know if the Asian guys in here can relate. But my parents would heartlessly be like, fuck that, we're not getting a dog. So we never got a dog. Looked like a rat. Wait, what's wrong with a little rat dog though? Why is there toilet paper on your desk? There isn't. You ever eaten dog? Like, come on, man. Just because you're... Come on, man. We just saw it. Where? There's no toilet paper on my desk. The mind sees what it wants to see. Chat. You feel me? They're up here.
Why are you calling our dog a rat dog?
What do you mean? I said, isn't our dog... What up? What up, buddy?
I said it looked like a rat.
Yeah, it does look like a rat, though.
Wait, chat, are you guys... Did you see this?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Hit it behind his water bottle and you guys started asking.
Listen. It's when I eat up here, I use it as like a paper towel, okay? Baby, you don't understand. Why'd you do that? Why you gotta do me like that, man, huh? Yeah. They said Obi looks better.
Are they like Obi better?
I was surprised, yeah.
Obi's a good looking dog.
Like,
But Kiva's so cute. They don't think Kiva.
they said he looked like a rat.
Kiva's a she.
They said she looked like a rat.
Are you sure? Can I show them?
Yeah.
Here.
No.
That way.
Damn it, Haley, you're ruining my wildwood right now. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh my god, we literally got 700 juice out of this. Kill me. Probably Haley's fault though for distracting me.
Hope not.
Holy Steven Spielberg, check this out. What does that mean?
Because my camera skills suck.
Uh oh. Hey, don't talk about my baby like that.
No, it's fair. I couldn't figure it out. Hey.
Why are these red altars? What the fuck? Did I misclick?
Hey, hey.
We're about to cheap reach? No, we're gonna do cheap reach until the end. And then whip out the, and then whip it out, you know? The expensive breach. Getting some good drops here, weirdly enough. You chisel on cheap reach? Yeah, you still chisel on cheap reach. Chisel's pretty inexpensive, right? It's 120C for a chisel, and you can split it for 100 for like 50C. So it's like 170C for 2 chisels. So was that 85C per map? You know, that's pretty inexpensive. All things considered, at least. ADC to split a map, it's 50C. I just bought a bunch today. Plus 3 yellows. Oh, that's true. The yellow beasts are kind of expensive. Yellows are only like 3C. That's true. You can buy them pretty cheap if you're not going on TFT. Who buys yellows individually? Well, you can buy them in bulk on normal as well. Like, just find someone selling like 100. He said the 3 forbidden letters. Sorry. Is Genebu like Voldemort now? Now that he's been slain, like we're afraid to say his name. He who shall not be named. And you kill way less monsters. It's like disturbing, actually. That's cute. Those two together.
Eating.
Yeah, but she eats her own bed. Yeah.
You look at them. They're eating each other.
Yeah. Nay, I'm back after a couple hours, and you're actually mapping, brother. When have I ever like not? I feel like the slander is going too far, boys. Okay, the slander is going too far. Like, I'm a mapper. You share your map regex? It's really straightforward. There's nothing really to share, truthfully. And you should just you can just. I'm only blocking like two mods. Life regen and what's it called? And less recovery. Oh, also fiends. It's not that straightforward. Huh. Life regen, fiends, and then what else is there? Recovery, and that's all you need. And then like you can run the minus max res, but you have to run them separately. You can't run annihilation or RF. Actually, not straightforward at all. I don't know why I said it was straightforward. Can this build do Ubers? Yeah, easily. If you're not me. You know the mechanics for the Ubers? This stuff shits on Ubers. But I think a good player, yeah. What are the mechanics? I don't know. I still don't know. That Uber Cyrus guy was just degenning my ass. Actually, Cyrus is kind of difficult. He counters you because of degen and shit. But all the other Ubers are like a walk in the park, I think. I mean, I was able to kill them, having no clue what they did, so... I actually don't even know if Cheap Breach is the play. I low-key feel like Cheap Breach kind of sucks. Cheap Breach is like 35 div an hour? It does not suck. Fraudulent numbers is all I'm gonna say. I think the issue is that Breach kind of sucks unless you have you're deeper into the Astrolabe. You tink less, but the costs are less. Yeah, I can see it actually. Grand Eldritch? Grand Embers are like 10C each, no? You make it do build your build do all alter mods? No, it can only do it can't do the minus endurance or the regen recovery endurance charge mod ones. Those ones are a brick. I'm trying to figure out if we can bypass that somehow, but for right now it's a brick. That's the only one I'm skipping. Breach doesn't suck even on first stack. In fact, for a while when Aspects were 800G, you wouldn't use cheap breach and still make good money. By bypass that by having a better build, rage fade. You almost got me, buddy. Ellie hit. Can't do breaches fast enough? Interesting. Ah, I forgot to do the fucking alter change again. It's fine. You want to do degen strat rush and edges of each aspect until you have 2 maps left and runs with the juice 16.5 full mirage maps. Interesting. Oh. I wonder if cascading is good on that then. Then it's like double. Did Bub ever test if it like no, it's too hard to test. I was gonna ask if Fub ever tested whether or not cascading is better on the earlier or specifically later levels, right? Because like, there's a world where like if the scaling is like scaling, if the scaling like works multiplicatively with each other in terms of like the further level of the breach astrolabe on the cascade, but that's probably too hard to test. Thinking Bub is a good tester / cooker of strats? Come on, man. Another dupe divine? God damn. Double fucking headhunter Gamba? What are you even looking for on those? No, it takes too long. It takes too long to run the temples and shit. I think that's a cool idea, though. Maybe I'm just a boomer now, sentenced to boss farming. I feel like boss farming can be fun. I remember when I played PoE back in college. They were like we were Giga noobs. One of my friends was like, he somehow was boss. I think he was like rushing Uber Elder or something like that. He was farming the Watcher's Eyes and selling them unidentified. And we were both Giga noobs, and he was making like, he made like 100 exalts or some shit, which is like 100 div. And I was like, how the fuck did you do that? And he fucking gate kept the strategy like an asshole until the end of the league. Although, truthfully, I would not have been strong enough to kill him. Mod that guy. Ooh! Progeny of Lunaris. Fucking finally, man. Holy. We're kind of rich now, no? 11 div, wait, that's it? Broke again, chat. Nightmare boss rushing is my favorite boomer strat. Did we finish? Did we get completion yet? When are you gonna open your stacked decks? We are selling them. Hilarious dry suggestion paying off. I don't even know if it's good though. Like, wouldn't we have had like like 100? What's it called by now? How do your boots have 5 links on MOBA? They don't. They shouldn't. Oh, maybe I've got no clue, but MOBA's bugged a lot. What's it called? With Filed Cathedral. Arcane Surge on Righteous Fire. I think I got that because it was just cheap. Four auras and enlighten, are they all checked though? We would have gotten about 2 7 years bad luck. 2 7 years yields 1 progeny, roughly. What about Apothecary? We can probably start swapping to the shit now. How'd you craft your shield? You recom the suffix. You recom 2 prefixes, then you fill suffixes, and then Crusader Slam for the guaranteed increased damage per block chance, and then you reforge crit for guaranteed reduced crit. And it's better that until mirrors go up, but you have no chance for apothecary. That's the downside as well. I think it's less EV but more consistent was the idea. And Slayer's right about that. If you're not dropping an apothecary, like what I'm doing is better. Or what he suggested that I do is better, for sure. Which we're probably not going to until like it would be like unlikely for us to by the end of the challenge. Who's this fucking guy? Decent Wildwood, not great. Definitely could have been better. I'm really bad at running Wildwoods though. I'm so bad at running those things. I get like 2 normally. Point of interests. What's up, Bob? Quick, make an Osin farmer. What? Huh? Wait, is Damnation 1/16 of an Osin? That can't be right. Yes? Why the fuck was someone paying 1700 div for one earlier? Because you can gamble the cards. Yeah, but that's way more than 1/9. Price earlier was nonsensical insanity. Okay. Osin is 6 mirrors now? Okay, that's kind of crazy, actually. Osin running is 1 mirror margin, but too many on the market, kind of on XDD. What do you mean Osin running? Oh, wait, Osin is from the what's it called, right? It's from Sekima. It's the Temporalis, right? We talked about this. the temporalis of PoE 1. You doing? Oh no. Did I take endurance charges? I think I might have. You said you were rank 6 in TFT. Does this mean you were friends with Genebu? Yep. Buddies. The man's got a great island. Is it Ignite that's killing me? Like, am I getting ignited, chat? No, it could just be, no, it could be, LOL, so close to level up, I know, fuck. It could just be like dot I'm taking from the, what's it called, and I have no regen to out-regen it. You click off your endurance charges? Is that possible? I hate my life. I hate my life, chat. And we lost the breach. Fuck me. Ah, I can't believe I clicked an endurance charge one, man. Like an idiot. Oh. Why go back in? What do you mean why go back in? It's not unrunnable, it's just like we can die if we're not leeching now. It's just really annoying, but not unrunnable. We just have to like be perma leeching or we will die. It's not a full brick. Oh my god, we dropped stacks too. Fuck me. Where's Varishina? Varish at the beginning. Oh. Oh my god, there's no fucking breaches in here either. A disaster. Something wrong. It's like, no, there's actually something wrong. It has to be a map mod. For sure a map mod, because this is like a clean... Is the moving marked ground? Is that the issue? Did one of the marked grounds do like... I mean, flammability doesn't even do anything to us. I'm actually not sure what's going on. Are we generating charges? Endurance charges? On kill. Mod of random death? What is that? You have vitality on? Yes, we do. I'm so confused. Is it ignite? Like, I actually don't understand. Like, what? Sorry, buddy. You died to poison and bleed? Oh, could it be bleed? Looked like bleed. Poison? How am I 23%? That's why chaos res is so low. Let me guess, you didn't get a CB jewel? I have a CB jewel. You're getting crit dotted. So it's from Wildwood mod. Okay. And like, I guess my question then is like, "26 poison stacks." Fuck. Wait, so what's poisoning me though? You were shocked, ignited, and 2 stacks of poison. I think we were about to level, no? So we should have taken this. This one? I guess my chaos res is low too. How am I only 23 chaos res? I guess that actually does make sense. You're like 50 with flask though? There are some things that we can do. I don't know. Fucked up though.
Afterlife 333 just subscribed.
Because you don't use medium clusters with chaos res anymore. Afterlife, Raffle, thank you for the sub, man. I was not subbed myself. My biggest oiler was not a subber. Is it, we can get chaos res tattoos, right? These are super cheap.
BitNuke Ear just subscribed with Prime.
BitNuker, thank you so much for the Prime, man. There's a better solution, but if I tell you someone gonna get it, XDD. Wait, what's the solution? Talk to me, brother. It's a hubris with 37% chaos res mod? That's not a secret. Light of meaning chaos res if you have a slot for it? No, we can't go light of meaning chaos res. We lose so much fire damage for that. I mean, 35 chaos res, then with proj up, we're at 70. That should be good enough. It was not the dot that killed you, by the way. It was the mobs. What do you mean? DM'd you on disc? Okay, hold up. That's actually a good tech. The unfortunate thing is that, yeah, we can't do it because we can't take like, you can't pay 50 div. Yeah. We can't pay 50 div for like a not underrolled one. We lose too much damage. Double corrupt it yourself? No, you have to volatile of all these. The hell? My bad, never mind. It's okay, man. I appreciate the suggestion, nonetheless. It was the double crit from the mobs chasing you? The double crit. Wait, I don't understand. How does the double crit deal dot damage, though? Was it the double crit and then like the progenesis just was like bleeding me out? But that doesn't make sense. It was not dot damage. What? I'm pretty sure it was, no? It looked like it was, so I wasn't getting hit the entire time. I checked it frame by frame. I'm crit immune though. Where's Varishna? Ooh. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it. I was trying to greed because we didn't have much of, oh my god, we're never leveling up. We're never leveling. No, I dropped fucking Spectre there. Like a knob. 99 to 0 XP. So long to the EK builds I wanted to play. Sorry, brother. Ooh. Is that a Wind Ripper? I'm just saying close to 98 now. Oh, we're actually dropping a fuck ton of div this map. Got any altars though, unfortunately. I don't know. How do we keep on dropping stacks? Uh-oh. You're gaining XP the other way. Okay, guys, I get it. Okay, I get it. You're doing less damage than my in-stack day 1 KV. That's actually Giga cap, brother. Your day 1, your current KV probably does less damage than me right now. Bro, this is 5 Deli. Yes, that is true. Don't let them get you, bro. You do great damage, bro. I'm actually getting a little hangry right now. I'm actually about to pop off. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Why are you dropping endurance charges like crazy? Is it because of the altar he clicked? Am I? Only one breach down here. That's kind of a smooge. Was more fun for you personally, hideout warrior mapping? I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I think hideout warrioring is more fun. Is that cringe? Like, there's something so satisfying about hideout warrioring. Wherever you have fun with, LOL. Holy shit. Are you filtering out map mods that allow mobs to steal your charges? No, I'm not. That doesn't brick me. The key thing is not getting bricked. Like some other things, like are like that's like something that's like annoying but doesn't brick you. Like you might die from it. Is this tier 0 or tier 1? Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. There is like isn't there a tier 0 variant of that? I'll brick you, Gauge. What is wrong with you, man? RF 2020. Oh, I dropped this. Probably think of Lion Eye? Oh, okay. So satisfying to craft your own gear but completely hideout warring is cringe. There's something about like selling an item for like 100 div, 200 div. That's just like, it's like put the dopamine straight into my veins when that happens, man. Dropping 1 div is greater than selling 10 divs? You think so? What if it's like 100 div though? Like, what do we say about that? He's right, but selling 100 div is greater than dropping 10. Yeah, and when do you ever drop 10? I don't know, like dropping those double Hinokora locks, the duped Hinokoras, that was straight dopamine in the veins too. But like, I guess the difference is like how rare it is, you know? Like I can get like, ooh. But you can get guaranteed 100 div like sales, right? Crafting, but you can't. When you click the div behind altar, yes, you're bad at that. Okay, that's actually a good point. Selling stuff for a mirror is pretty nice. Oh, it's base currency dupe, man. We can't take it though, Smoge. Looking good for us, chat. Is it possible to do this build with less than a mirror? You can do this build on 5 Deli, Giga Breach for like 100 div. Not clicking the dude. I legitimately do not look for divine altars. Like, I just think they're so rare. There's no point even looking at them. Better to just save time. Literacy is for post. No, no, no. I've gotten 2 all league. I got 2 in 1 day, and I missed both of them. You and I were not the same, buddy. Ain't no. Ruh-roh. What happened? You only killed 3.5k mobs this map? Oh, 100% more currency. We can go sicko here, potentially. Motherfucker, you're getting so many. I haven't seen a div altar since 3.19. I don't know. Maybe it's like if the game knows you're not going to click on it, they'll give you more or some shit. Are the div cart altars any good? No. They're not bad, but they're not good. What's the Beyond? The shitter one, okay.
New and Confused just subscribed for 12 months.
New and
Officially a
Confused.
1 year. PLS love me.
I do love you, brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit, it's been a year? My god. One of the goddamn OGs here. Oh shit. The lag is... We're getting real laggy over here. That's good. Oh, I dropped stacks. I dropped stacks, fuck. What's going on? Why does it look like there's a there's a battle going on in the YouTube, or not in the YouTube, but in the chat right now? What happened? We're fighting. Why are we fighting over age, Lamau? Hey Billy, do you see Red Vile's 300 dip per hour strat? I did. That shit looks good. We actually might try that soon. Actually, no, not really. It's too hyped now. Like, the margins are probably gone. In fact, they're definitely gone. Build rigs are so expensive, and the price of the thingy went down a lot. Right, I'm mean to farmer at times, but I'm not dense. People saying 50 mil DPS day one is coping. But you just got don't even worry about it, man. Like, should we not be so proud about being mean to me though? I feel like that's a bad I'm 50 bill by Act 10. I don't understand how to sustain RF. You need to have 90% fire res. 90% fire res. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain. What's your biggest lab from Astrolab Balls? Unironically, my biggest drop is a fucking Valdo. Wait, I have not gotten shit from them. I mean, you're doing Dunes. I was doing Jungle Valley of the whole league. By the whole league, I mean like 3 days. And by 3 days, I mean like 6 maps. I have 2 mists and 2 stacks of 5D. That's pretty fucking good. You had lock drop, but not from the, what's it called? Would you prefer Jungle Valley or Dunes? I'm doing JV, but might swap to Dunes. I've been told, like, I prefer Jungle Valley, but I've been told by someone who probably knows more than me that Dunes is just better. So I'm just doing Dunes. But I like that Jungle Valley is like a lot more linear, right? The pathing is like a lot more, it just makes sense. I'm doing JV and I think it's better XDD. I'm doing Jungle Valley, and I think it's better. Bet it's Fubgoon Dad Source again. What the fuck is Dad Source? When I was doing Dunes, I would miss like 1 or 2 altars boss rushing. Yeah, but theoretically the amount of pack that you get is better from your breaches because your breach like it's Dunes is a little bit more like wide. What do you call it? It's more of an open layout, right? So there's less chance that your breaches go right into the wall. I'll record 10 maps of JV. Yeah, I'd actually be interested in that, Liru. We don't have to compare because like I'm running a mixed strat right now. Like I'm not going full on, but I would be interested in seeing how much you're getting. I'm pretty sure it makes no difference. I'm pretty sure it does. If it didn't, then like there would be no reason to run Dunes, right? Oh yeah, you have to run no risk as well in order to test. No stupid trees. That is the downside. A big downside of JV is there's like a bunch of like random ass like rocks and shit that just like absolutely fuck you on shield charge. But what strategy have I liked the best so far? It's hard to say. I think for like honestly, what I think the best strategy is if you don't factor in fun. The best strategy is probably the, it depends on the price. I'm not sure if the price is still there, but it's the strategy where we just put 5 Deli orbs on a Mirage map, like a full Mirage map, and then we just rushed it on like a strand or some shit. And we were making like, we're making like what, like 150, what's it called per map? Sorry, I'm blanking. Wow, I'm really bad at multitasking. What are they called? Stack decks. 150 stack decks per map. And it was probably like 2 minutes per map. That was probably my the best strat in terms of like, if I were to start again, I would have just opened with that probably. Maybe not because it's like really hard to run. And it's like, there aren't a lot of tinks though is the problem, but it's really, really good money. And I think it's pretty creative. But I would say Breach has been the most fun. I mean, I'm biased here because I dropped 3 locks in 1 hour doing Breach. Like I definitely got really lucky doing Breach. And that obviously will like influence whether or not, you know, I want to do a strat. It's like how much money you make. Do you buy the ring or self-craft? I self-crafted. What the fuck? Yeah, I dropped a lock last night, and then and then I went to bed, and then I dropped a lock, dupe lock this morning, like my second map. But we have been putting the lucker to the dog lately. Are you reflecting me with that ring? Yes. Was that on 140 currency? I don't really remember. It doesn't really matter what the currency number is because you can get that on like 0 currency. It's just about luck. It was it was no risk. I think it was either Cascade or Lineage. This morning was Lineage for sure. Last night it might have been Cascade. Gun's testing for JV versus Dunes right now. Are these white maps? Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea. About goddamn time. Someone's gotta be doing this shit, man. It ain't gonna be me. Wait, how did we only get 2k monsters killed this map? Still printing though. I mean, 5 maps says nothing. I think he's starting the test. Like, I don't think we're trying to make a conclusion off of that, but I think that's the beginning of the test, right? I just got a fucking mirror. It should have been me. I'm just kidding, man. That's awesome. When you guys hear about other people getting good drops, does that make you happy or does it make you like low-key kind of mad? I feel like I actually am kind of happy, depending on the person. If it's like someone I don't really know that well, I'm usually kind of happy for them. But if it's someone who I do know, and they're a hate watcher, I'm like, fuck this guy, it should have been me. Mad. This guy says mad, all caps. Should have been me. Happy because I'm not a loser. A good mindset to have. Mad because my friends always find Mage Blood Headhunter day 1 to 3. Jesus. That's me with Fub Gun. I missed a breach like a fucking idiot. Like, mad is how I feel when I see Fub Gun chancing his fucking Headhunter day 1. When we have a bet to see who can get a mirror first. What is wrong with you? Why did I just see 2 clips of you not pressing the Divine Altar option? Brother, we didn't see it, man. Like, if we saw it, we obviously would press it. But again, I try and tell you guys as much as possible. I am just a human being. Okay? Like, I am not perfect. Alright? Wait, you're human. I know. You probably don't think I'm human. Okay? Because of how flawless my gameplay is. And how I'm a beast at crafting. And borderline a beast at pobbing now, too. Okay? But yes, I am a being, just like everyone else, of the human variety. But please, take me off of your pedestal. Oh, we got base currency dupe. Well, I can smell Haley cooking something. Hi, Bratton. Who the fuck is Bratton? Relax, you aren't Fubgoon or Ben. Wait, I actually have a question. Does Fubgoon ever do, like, the gauntlet stuff? Like, could the Goonster keep up? Oh my god, we have double dupe, chat. I repeat, we have double dupe. You can't use Headhunter there. So? We have triple, oh my god, we have triple currency dupe, chat. No hardcore is boring. Ooh. Any Tink I get this map is like almost 100% duplicated, no? You got 100% chance to dupe it? What is that? Alright, chat. What are your thoughts on me and Fubgun doing a gauntlet bet? I might talk to him about that. That might be fun. 'Cause that's the only way I would really do gauntlet. He's done gauntlet before? Oh fuck, never mind then. You have to play, yeah, I play Frostblades. What if I play Frostblades, he plays, Bow? You know how Fub looks? Got no clue. I'm sure he's a handsome young man, though. You both play slams, lol. You're not leaving Act 1, buddy? Worst bet ever. Will you see him at ExileCon? Probably, yeah. Wait, chat, I have a... Never mind. Maybe you send Haley to meet Fubgun to check what he looks like? Wait, why would I need to send Haley for that, buddy? Man thinks that chair is more than just cosmetic over there. I don't partake in that level of cuckery. Can you do Bloodline map screenshot? Our map test won't be enough, but I think I have a good... I think what would be better would be... We find someone who has... I think Alucard has... kept track of how much he's getting. Oh no, we're not getting any more dupies. One per pack size Deli. Tracking your data, I'm using similar maps to yours, not to run more expensive maps or similar. You can run whatever maps you want, honestly. I think if the numbers are similar within like 5 or 10%, it should be probably good enough. We're not really... I don't think we're gonna be able to get like a conclusive test out of this shit anyways, you know? I get one tank? God damn. Who knows? I feel like I've been so dry on these belts, man, that I feel like I don't even get excited when I see a heavy belt on the ground anymore, you know? Like there's no hope anymore for me. I'm like, yep, heavy belt. We all know what this is gonna be. Immortal flesh or whatever. Yep. Worm molt. They really, these guys at GG, they're breaking my spirit, man. I got a mage blood yesterday. That's my first big drop this league. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty goddamn good. That's why I like rarity much more. It's so much more exciting. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Maybe I should pivot into rarity. I was told it's useless this late in the league, but really it's good enough. We don't need that much rarity, right? Just like another 100 on an amulet. Get like a 100 rarity simplex or some shit. So you'll see 10% more belts and get 1600 after checking 400 belts. It's literally free though. What do you think the best way to craft the clusters for this is? Which clusters? Large or small? Large or medium? Large, I've got no clue. Medium? I have some clue. Cloisters? OMG. Listen, I know what he meant, okay? It's good enough. Listen, I'm typing a message while doing 80 daily dunes, Lamau. Listen, no judgment here, alright? These motherfuckers in chat, they just love hate watching. I haven't died recently, so I guess they've resorted to hate watch cannibalism. Four guys used channel points message and didn't get read. Wait, what? Where? Are you pressing the numbers for flash or is it auto applying in battle? If you get used when charge reaches full, which you can craft onto them, they just they auto use, so you don't have to press them anymore. Or at least I don't. I don't need to do all this. Not juice breach. You see my message, and what is your hope for the next PoE league? What is my hope for the next PoE league? That it's a fucking banger. I hope that the end game is sick. I hope that they add scarabs, honestly. But they're not going to. So instead what I hope is that there's something really, really fun to farm in the end game. I think if the league can last for 2 months, then like, we're back. You know what I mean? I hope the league is good enough to last for 2 months. I play the whole 2 months, and I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to play. Which I think is very possible. Sounds like massive cope. It probably is massive cope. There's no saving. What do you mean saving PoE 2? I feel like PoE 2 is like one of the. I normally don't play early access games though, so maybe this is like true with most early access games. But like I'm genuinely surprised at how much better the game has gotten with each patch. And then actually, alternatively though, some patches like the game has gotten worse. So that is something to consider. But like, for example, like going from like 0.2 crafting to 0.3 crafting was like driving a fucking golf cart to driving like a goddamn Lamborghini, no? Then going from 0.3 to 0.4 was kind of like the Repo Man took your Lamborghini, but he left you with like a Honda Civic. So it's like, you know what, like you can still get around at least, no? PoE 2 needs 5 more years in the oven? No, I think it needs like 1 good patch. That's the beauty of it. I just hope Abyss is not what we farm again next league, because Jesus. Yeah, there needs to be some variety, I think. Like they need to have like 5 or 6 optimal, or not optimal, but like viable farming strats, and then like we're chilling. Which is easy if you think about it, you know, it's just playing with the numbers. Or not easy, but doable. Frogs, yay. They need to rework that dog shit Atlas tree. I think, yeah, honestly, I think it's hard, right? Because like, what's the benefit of PoE 2 over PoE 1, right? Like, why is PoE 2 a more popular game? And like you can argue like Diablo 4 is a more popular game, so like who cares? Like when it launched, right? But the reason why I think PoE 2 was so successful is just because it was like a lot more simple and it was like a lot easier to understand for a new player. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like PoE 1, and I think like it is arguably a better game than PoE 2 is right now. There's a very good argument for that. But it's so hard to get into. Like, I'm a streamer, I can no life this game. So when I was learning this game, I was literally playing it all day, every day for like months. And this shit is too hard to learn for a new player. So I think they need to find a way to like make the systems like as like rewarding as PoE 1 without making it so fucking complicated that like you need a goddamn PhD to understand everything. Bring back homogenizing? I think bring back homogenizing, like here's how they solve the problem. Like with crafting in PoE 2. You bring back homogenizing, but you don't make it guaranteed. You make homogenizing like as like function the same way as catalyzing, which is like essentially the same way that fossils work. If you make the homogenizing like a fossil from PoE 1, then like you're just chilling, no? Half the people I try to tell play PoE 1 say it's too complicated, they don't even try. Brother, it is too complicated. Like, it's not so complicated that like it's not worth trying. But dog, like, I think to say that this game is not complicated, is not too complicated, is you know, especially since like if you're not like a gamer, you know, like who the fuck is gonna dedicate the time to like actually learn all this shit too? Like you gotta have like the dedication. You gotta be locked in enough, you know? It's tough. Did you watch the PoE 2 race? I did not, unfortunately. Honestly, if you think PoE 1 is too complicated, I think it's like maybe complicated is the wrong word, but maybe it's like bloated. It's a little bit too bloated with like things to do. I wanted to play this game for years, but I hate using builds. PoE wasn't made for the casual gamer. I think most of us are playing it because it is complicated. That's what I mean. Is like, I think one thing that they did really well with PoE 2 is that PoE 2 is incredibly, is still complicated, but it's not like, it's not complicated enough that like a normal player can't understand it to some degree and actually like get to the point where they're having a lot of fun. But it's also like deep enough that like a lot of players who are even like sweaties like me still have some fun, like in the end game. Or sorry, I guess what I'm trying to say is like the end game is still shit, right? There's no doubt about that. The end game was shit on launch, but I think it just showed people like what could be to a certain degree. Has less information in game, but Giga information out of the game while PoE 2 is reversed. I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, I think I know how to describe it. I just don't know what the actual examples are for what I'm saying. But for example, like my friends who never played an ARPG before, like PoE 2 was their first ARPG, and they just like loved it. Like it's a great example of like showing them like some of the depth of the game of like ARPGs without overwhelming them, I think. And I think it has really good replayability. But I think that's really important for them to do. I think that's something that they're trying to keep in mind, and I think that's the reason why like I don't think they're going to rework the Atlas tree, for example, because I don't think they want it to be like too complicated like PoE 1. Obviously not like too complicated for like you or me, but like too complicated for like I think the average player, which I think is fair because like there is a certain degree of like, you know, you don't want to have to like sit down and spend like an hour to learn about like the Atlas tree and like where all the OP shit is and like the interactions and stuff like that. If there's a way you can kind of get like I guess like, what would you call it, like depth without the complication, I think is like what they're looking for. PoE 1 Atlas tree is complicated. You take the good nodes for the things that you want. Yeah, but there's such a thing as too many options, you know? The thing that I dislike about PoE 2 is when you reach endgame, there's just not, yeah, that's an issue with like early access, I think, though, right? Mark says they're reworking the Atlas tree. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But that's just because it's kind of dog shit, you know? The Atlas tree, but I don't think they're gonna rework it such that it's gonna be like PoE 1. Maybe they are. I'm not sure, but like that's my guess. Like from like what I understand about like their like design philosophy or whatever you want to call it is like they definitely want to keep things like, I guess like, I think maybe complicated isn't the right word, but just like manageable, I guess. Like they definitely don't want to overwhelm their player base. Ooh. Loaded was fair. bloated was fair. Yeah, I think bloated might be the right word. Just because, like, for example, there's like so much, like there's so much content in the game, and you can't have all the content be good, right? Like for example, right now, Blight and Abyss are like literally useless, right? Like you're never running those, pretty much for any reason. At least in Trade League. Like you're never focus farming that shit if you're like an efficient player, right? And I don't mean like Blight Ravage maps, I mean like actual like Blight juice maps. I came from D4 and people say PoE has no endgame and then play D4. PoE 1 is complicated, but I'm locked in on PoE 2 and PoE 1 is mind-blowing 2 days in. Other people crafting Mirror Gear. Hell is a new player. You have no chance. Yeah. Who the fuck says PoE? No, he's talking about PoE 2. You say PoE 2 is simple now, but at some point each update it will be on the road to complexes PoE 1. Yeah. I think that is a problem too. That is a problem for sure. Like I do think that like that is gonna happen as well. But like that is because like each patch is gonna add new updates and stuff. But I think that's also like why like having like a not complex tree is kind of important, you know? Like simplify things to some degree. I'm not sure. Like I'm not a game developer. I don't pretend like I know the answer, or I hope it doesn't sound like I know the answer or anything, but I think it's a tough issue, you know, like because on the one hand, it's like here's how I feel, right? As a player, I feel like PoE 1 is like the most amazing game I've ever played. And then as a player, I also feel like PoE 2 is like the most amazing game I've ever played. And they both have like serious problems with them. You know what I mean? They both have serious advantages and disadvantages, is a better way of putting it. Which one has better crafting? Like honestly, I used to think PoE 1 crafting was like super complex and like OP and shit, and there definitely are like elements to that. But I think again, like PoE 1 crafting is like really good. But it's also Giga bloated as well. In the sense that like there's so many options to do things that I think for like people like there's a reason why like I think there's a reason why in PoE 2 or PoE 1 like crafting videos, not just for me, but like in general, like they don't do that well. But in PoE 2, crafting videos do really well because like I think a lot of people, even like PoE 1 vets, are just like fuck crafting. Like it's too hard. Like I'm not even gonna like waste time doing that. I'm just gonna buy it. So I can just make money in a map and then like do whatever. Because PoE 2 is click 3 items and it's done. I mean, that's how crafting is in PoE 1 a lot of the times too, you know? And like, for example, like Eldritch Currencies, man, like God, like that is so annoying to do, right? It's like there's too many steps almost, it feels like in PoE 1. And like, you can see why each step is there. Like each step adds power. Like doing Eldritch Currencies is really important because it's like, it gives you so much power. But at the same time, that just kind of feels like, I don't know, it does feel a little overwhelming, I think, for a lot of PoE 1 players to do crafting stuff. People who care about PoE 1 crafting already know it, and others don't care. Well, I would say that, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like there might be a higher percentage of people who don't care about crafting in PoE 1, specifically because it's too hard. PoE 1, click item 200,000 times and done. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I don't know how we got to this subject, but you should probably quit PoE and never gamble. I think you have a very solid opinion. You are a great streamer. Holy fuck. Like, is that the most paid chatter anyone's ever seen in their goddamn lives? Like, holy shit. He's doing tricks on it. Farmer respects women and chat. Do you think they'll slow down PoE 1 or shut it down in the upcoming years and focus on PoE 2? I know people don't want them to do this, but I think that is a possibility, depending on how well PoE 2 performs, you know? Like, if PoE 2, like, completely outshines PoE 1? No, I don't think so. No, actually, I don't think so. I think they might spend less time on it, but I don't think they will completely give up on it. I hope not, at least. I think it'd be a really dumb move on their part, because it would be kind of like, what do you call it? They would lose a lot of goodwill from their player base, right? I hope they don't do it. I think it'd be very unlikely now that I think about it. Crafting in PoE 1 is way too hard for me. I really like crafting leagues though, because it's usually a very entry level and easier to do than brick 10 items in a row. Yeah, that's fair enough. If PoE 1 ever shuts down, they make it open source. Community will just make privates that is 80% better than GGG. RS3 versus old school. No, dude. PoE 2 is way better than RS3. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. We cannot compare RS3 with PoE 2, man. I remember RS3, like, actually ruined my childhood. Fuck RS3. It doesn't matter if PoE 2 is good enough, the leagues in different times. If GGG gives me big explodes in PoE 2, my life is theirs. But RS3 has more MTX than... Okay. Can I give you guys an unpopular opinion, actually? Like, RS3 is actually low-key kind of fun. And in its current state right now. Like, I remember I played it, or I don't know about right now, but I remember I played it, like, 5 years ago, and I actually had fun playing it. But, like, RS3, like, when it was first out, like, when they did, like, when they changed the combat and stuff, it was absolute dog shit. Like, when they first made the changes to RS3, I remember, like, that shit was so bad. Like, it's, like, actually, like, low-key kind of fun now. Or, like, not now, but, like, I think it has its place. You think you have, I think, 2 crafting videos in the PoE 1 League and PoE a bunch more and learn a lot from you? Oh, I don't just mean for myself. Like, I just mean like in general. Like in PoE 2, for example, everyone's posting crafting videos, right? In PoE 1, like almost like very, very few people post crafting videos. Or like, I guess the amount is a lot less. Because everyone can? That's kind of what I mean. Everyone, POA2 is a crafter, dench business. I just mean, like, I think there's more interest in that, truthfully. Because it's a lot more accessible. So cute, yeah. Did you cook dinner? What is this? Wow, what is that? Wow, butter chicken. Thank you, Haley. It's kind of late though. Lauren, God, you should really be going to sleep. I should have just cooked tonight.
Been helpful. I went grocery shopping.
No, you love cooking. Really, you said it helps. Like helps center
No,
you.
no, this is
She
not.
loves it. She loves it. Anyways, content time. Holy, wait, what happened?
I shut up.
What are you? The dog you guys talking about?
Me.
Who?
Oh my god, that person called me.
Baby.
What? Gonna try it?
I don't really like butter chicken.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. God, Haley, don't be so easily rage baited.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take your dinner away again.
No, not again. Not again. I'm a grown boy still, baby.
I'm gonna eat all the Cheetos out of the pub mix.
No, don't do that again. I was eating straight pretzels for like 3 weeks, baby.
Oh, that person said finally someone funny is here.
No, I've been here the whole time.
Hi, Big H.
What? I can't hear. I've got headphones on. Yeah, but on the other side, I got someone yapping in my ear.
Okay, I'm taking
No, not the dinner, not the dinner. Yeah, is it low-key abusive that she threatens to take away my dinner just because like I say
Why?
certain things that she doesn't like to hear?
Seriously? It's not nice. Go get him his roll of ass wipe. Does it got basmati rice to go with it? Yes, it does. I made chicken breast with buttered chicken sauce over basmati rice. Rage baiting chat and his girlfriend, WTF Bader Master Farmer. The real streamer is here. Alert, Farmer doesn't deserve the buttered chicken. Give it a chat.
Listen, guys, I deserve the butter chicken. Okay.
Finally, someone with a real job is here.
Wait, are you kidding with me?
How is the relationship between you and Slary developing? I love Slary.
I had a serious question. Like, how do I not have a real job? I do what Haley does, but like to more people. No.
Tell her what you said earlier. She shouldn't even give you the dinner.
The hell?
What did you say earlier?
Oh. Like, isn't being a streamer like being a teacher?
Shut up. Farmer 100% doesn't deserve the food. Can I have it?
Maybe you know.
Is it positive EV to have a girlfriend because she cooks for you, which is good, but also you have to spend time with them? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's ban that guy. How was your day, Haley? Show the chicken. That sounds so good, Miss Haley. I'm happy the 5:30 was the grocery bill. You told them exactly how much.
Oh my god.
It was a very expensive trip.
Oh my god.
Could have been like $100 cheaper, but it's gonna last for like 3 weeks.
I feel like, chat, is it kind of messed up that we always take my credit card when we
Dude,
go
you are
grocery
not
shopping?
A teacher. I don't always take your. You don't do any chores, so I feel like this is.
I am a
fair
teacher, first of all.
compromise. I don't mind if the broccoli's a little chewy
Who said that?
from last night. I mean, sheesh. After what he said earlier, I'm kind of surprised he's not wearing the dinner. What did you say earlier?
I don't know what they're talking about.
God, Haley sounds hot. Keep yapping.
Haley sounds hot.
Mod that guy.
Haley sounds...
Haley, do you have any tips for Hinge? Haley is so reckless, she would ban anyone without hesitation. I would. I could never be a
I
streamer.
mean, look, listen, first of all, you never want to ask a woman for advice on dating women.
What? Why?
It's like, would you ask? It's like asking a guy on advice for like how to attract a guy. Like if you're a woman.
Women are totally different.
That's what I
What are
mean.
you talking about?
It's like you don't ask a guy.
But I know what women like. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know.
You have to
I don't know.
provide your queen, little bro.
I don't think this is mansplaining, but I feel like I know more about what a woman wants than what a woman wants. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Like, call me old-fashioned, okay? But like, I just feel like no, sorry, time out. I phrased that wrong. I think I could give better advice to a guy on how to get a woman than a woman could give to a guy on how to get a woman.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
I understand the logic.
I think
coming from you specifically, I feel like
I'm not finished yet, so please stop interrupting me, okay? I'm trying to public speak here, and you are public interrupting, okay? Listen, and I think a woman could give a better advice to a woman on how to get a guy than a guy giving advice to a woman.
They're all shitting on you.
Yeah, but they're idiots.
Ask women which of their friends have low standards. Introduce those ones to your friends. Problem solved.
You see what I'm saying though, chat? Like, think about it.
Whoop his ass, Haley. Keep digging your grave, farmer.
No, like what I'm saying
Someone's
makes sense
sleeping
though.
on the couch.
What I'm saying makes sense. Like you don't ask a cow how to farm it. Okay, you ask a farmer.
I am not a cow.
No, I'm not saying you're a cow.
You just called me a cow.
No. It's an analogy. It's an analogy.
Farmer, you get nervous talking to NPCs and PoE. Please stop talking. They all heard you call me.
No, I'm not calling you a cow. Okay, you don't ask a chicken how to farm it. Okay, you ask a farmer.
I
right?
rage bait my girlfriend the same way. They low key like it. Keep spitting, farmer.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of women like guys with a sense of humor, and I feel like everybody in your chat is hilarious. So I feel like they're probably doing okay.
Let me tell you right now, they're not doing okay, baby. like let's shelve that idea.
Funny.
Because they're not doing okay.
They're doctors.
They're struggling out here. Okay, they're habitual liars.
Bros, and they're really funny. Oh, they're all married. Wait, why is that guy asking for hinge advice then? I'm 39, I live alone. You have 7 horses? I have a horse. I play PoE. It's a effing musical. I have a girlfriend. Wait, show them.
Ah!
You just got buttered chicken everywhere.
You
have to show them the chicken.
I'll wait for the cleaning lady to take care of that.
Miss Haley, if there's something I've learned watching this man child farmer is that his advice are the worst things ever.
What?
I play. What? You have a polo player? Wait, are you serious?
No, baby.
Wait, is he serious? He plays polo? He has 7 polo horses? How do you know he's not serious?
Because it's the internet, baby. Everyone's lying. This guy is for sure.
Wait.
He's chatting from his mom's basement as we speak, baby.
How do you know? Wait,
You just gotta know. You just gotta know.
He's an oil prince. Your nickname for farmer is horse. No, I actually have I have a real horse. That guy's a polo player though. That's so cool. He said it's true. He lives in Dubai and plays polo all day.
If by polo he means PoE, and by player
No,
he
I think
means
he's serious. That guy said he's a Nigerian prince. I just need you to send me $500 and I'll make you rich.
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. That guy has a higher likelihood of being a Nigerian prince than that guy has of being anything that has to do with outdoors.
That guy has thoroughbreds when he was a kid. Wait, you have such an interesting chat.
I taught Elon how to build rockets. I taught your mom how to
Stare, I'm trying to get out of the basement. That's why I'm asking Haley for advice. And by Dubai, he means Pittsburgh.
And by play polo, he means sit on his mom's couch in the basement.
She is 100% getting scammed at some point in her life. Wait, is he real? We don't think that guy's a polo player? That's such a random thing to make up. I feel like that one was true. How do you just make that up? You know what I mean? That one I feel like has to be real. I am an Olympic curler.
Probably Canadian.
right now. They're just saying things.
Maybe they've always. That's not something that they just started
No,
doing.
I think that guy was actually. No, you don't think he was telling the truth?
Here's the thing.
He said
Ooh,
he had
bloodlines.
7 polo horses.
Here's what I've learned. Okay, about the internet, baby. It's okay. It's like the You ever hear that Dave Chappelle bit about like how like back when like do you guys remember like back when AIDS was like a thing? I'm not making an AIDS joke, no, but there was this theory that would come around. Like everyone as a kid, we heard this theory, right? That AIDS was started when a human being had sex with a monkey, right? And Dave Chappelle had a joke about that, saying like, no, like that's not how it works. There's no way, because you either have sex with people or you have sex with monkeys. You don't do both, okay?
What do you mean when AIDS used to be a thing?
And
It's still a thing.
I would like to finish one goddamn sentence.
They're saying the same thing.
Okay, and I lost my goddamn train of thought. What was I saying?
They're saying he stopped playing polo because he got injured.
Wait, oh yeah, my point is you're either you're either on the internet forever or you go outside. Like there's no person who like goes outside and on the internet. It's okay. You're okay.
No. The cutest picture.
Sex with monkeys? Are you sure, boss? Motherfucker, I have a KPF. What does that stand for? Is that like a hemorrhoid or something? I do a 3-mile jog every day after work before my gaming session. I think by 3-mile jog he means 3-hour goon sesh. I would believe that. I play tennis, you fucker. Maybe virtual tennis online. Sorry, you're right. I'm sure you guys are very like outdoorsy. I don't think so. I like to beg to differ. My cute calves and cattle have to be taken care of. I'm not sure. I've got a job unlike you, fucker. Listen. I'm probably one of the hardest working jobbers out there, no? Like I already I'm putting in a 9-hour shift today. And I don't have weekends off. Like I legitimately work, I work probably like 80 hours a week. You just think about that. Like, I would be classified as a workaholic, no? And I have 2 jobs, if you think about it. I work on Twitch and on YouTube, baby.
Anyone still listening to him?
Sacred Orb. Works 80 hours and can't afford to take Haley on a date. 8 hours and hideout. By the way, you're close to level up. No pressure, bro. Holy fuck. Lock in. I will mute Farmer Rage Baiter. And some people can't stand to hear the truth, yay or nay. No, you're Bob from accounting who barely gets anything done the 8 hours you're there. That's actually so true. When I actually worked, that was exactly how I was. That's the way to do it though, no? Go into the office, take 3 dumps a day, 30 minutes each on your phone. Like, that's actually the tech, no? Watch your favorite streamer, give him your Amazon Primer. Oh my god, we dropped 2 separate sacred orbs this map. Maybe look at what you're showing.
Sorry.
That is very cute, actually.
Oh, that person said you should go to the gym at least 3 days a week. Yeah, see, you're sedentary. You don't move. You're gonna get heart disease.
Yeah, but I can bench 225, so like let's just think about that.
Yeah, but you don't do any cardio.
Who does cardio anymore, baby? It's 2026.
But you don't do anything. You just sit in your chair.
Okay, baby. We'll discuss this later in private.
Just sit in your chair with this weird roll of toilet paper.
Stop showing them the toilet paper, baby. That does not need to be showed, okay? If I see this goddamn clip on Exile again, baby, no more groceries, okay, with my credit card. And you're gonna have to start paying rent too.
Oh, to myself.
Toilet paper, dude, okay, guys, the toilet paper next to the PC is because I eat. Like, as you can see, I have to eat up here a lot. Okay.
Paper towels. Why is it toilet?
This paper, like, think about it, paper towels is a waste of paper.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, like I'm very eco-conscious.
You're so not.
I am. I'm very eco-conscious.
No, you're lazy. You definitely just went into the bathroom across the hall and took a roll of toilet paper.
For what?
Using the toilet paper. See.
Like what? Masturbation? Listen, I don't even know how to do that. Why would I need to when I have all their moms?
Okay. Okay. That's not funny. He said hit him. Oh, they're really going after you.
Mods, twist his balls. Listen,
Wait, where's that polo player?
he's probably still in imaginary land, baby.
I don't think he was lying. I have questions for him. Oh, he's right there. Okay, do you think if
No, baby, this guy.
What?
It's Peo who said that?
No, this guy.
Literally everyone is saying here. Like,
Okay,
how do we not see
okay.
this, baby?
That person said, like, is he single?
What?
No, it's definitely that guy.
Is he single? You know what?
Okay, if I played field hockey in college and I also horseback ride, do you think I could play polo? I really want to try it. But it looks really, really difficult. But I think I could do it. We have a polo club together. Farmers viewers actually exercise. What the F are you doing with Farmer? You sound way too accomplished.
What do you mean accomplished?
You can do anything your heart desires. A random guy in chat is stealing Farmer's girlfriend.
We literally do the same thing, her and I.
It is difficult. Try on a maid horse.
Like, we have the same job. I don't understand. Except
There's also no polo clubs.
Also, polo is cringe.
It's not cringe. It's so cool.
Here's how I imagine polo players.
Be on a horse. It's like two of my favorite sports.
Listen. Here's how I imagine polo players, okay? Like, rich douches who don't know what it's like to work real jobs like me.
Wait, he's from Argentina. Isn't Nacho from Argentina? He's like the most famous polo player.
Same job, one will be replaced with AI, other might not, hopefully.
There are clubs in just about every big city not well advertised. See, I think this guy's legit.
I think he's asking ChatGPT.
It's for people who think golf is a poor people's.
Exactly, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
golf.
Like, when have you ever seen a poor polo player before,
Wait, he
you know?
played at University of Idaho.
There's nobody first of all, University of Idaho? That man has sex with cattle, baby.
Now we get why Haley became a teacher since she has to deal with you. He literally posted his Instagram. I can't. Wait, where's his Instagram?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a golfer and I'm poor. He's white in Argentina. Is polo just a networking sport? He posted his Instagram. Where's his Instagram?
What do you mean?
Can you click on it? I don't have my phone.
Don't need to see that, baby.
Yeah, I do want to see it.
Blood alert? Oh yeah, I should probably do the blood now. Let me do this first, though. We're actually so close to leveling, chat. Let me see this.
It's not good. Don't get too excited. You click on. Oh my god, I told you he was legit.
Wait a second.
He's literally playing polo. That's so cool.
Wait a second. His name is Brian.
Gosh, he's
Lee?
went to
That's
the University of Idaho.
That's a Korean for sure.
Polo's kind of my thing. It's this fast, adrenaline-filled sport where you're sprinting across
Wait, he's
the field
white.
on horseback.
Ooh, Valdo's.
Wait, is that AI?
100% AI.
Why did this guy just link my Instagram?
Why does that link my answer? I've never met an Argentinian named Brian. That's what I'm saying. His guy's name is Brian Lee.
Wait, you
First of
showed
all,
everybody
he's a white guy with an Asian guy's name.
Wait,
okay?
you showed everybody his Instagram?
Bro's doxing Lamau. He literally linked his fucking Instagram.
For you and me to see, not for
He
everybody.
linked it in the chat.
Oh, but you could have clicked on it somewhere else, right?
Everyone in the chat has access to it.
Oh,
do you understand?
No, I can understand now. You don't have to yell at me.
Baby, I think it's kind of past your bedtime. Don't look at me like that. Domestic abuse. Go to bed. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay. I told you that guy actually played people. I want to try it.
Farmer doxing and leaking information. I'm Genevieve.
They
Like,
said put Farmer to bed with a right hook, big H.
call me Genevieve too, baby.
Oh, that's not funny.
What? What joke?
Telling her to go to bed.
You even know who Genevieve is?
Yeah, they were Genubuing cursing you or whatever yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
You said he is really mean to like other streamers' wives.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I forgot about that part. My bad.
What's wrong with you?
But I'm really nice to their wives. Trust me.
No, you're stop. Instead of a profit per hour guide, can we get a guide on how you keep Haley from leaving for your next YouTube video?
Yeah. It's called Treat Your Woman Right and She'll Never Leave.
They're cursing you again.
Tell him, Haley. Ooh! Little Foulborn Exalt there. The helly? And a Divine Orb? We're kind of rich, chat. Oh, a lot. Obi's been eating a feast over here.
Yeah, maybe it is Stockholm Syndrome.
Listen, baby.
That guy plays polo.
Keep it up. I'm about to get real racist, okay?
What? What? What's wrong with you?
Holy shit, this guy's got 25 damnations.
Have you told the story of how you bagged Haley?
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Oh, let me tell it.
I'll tell it, okay? Back in high school, he was like, please date me, please. And I was like, listen, I got off. It's all right, settle down there.
Okay. I think it's the other way around. I told the Olive Garden story yesterday. Don't make me tell it again.
Oh, no.
I told him 50 times on our first date that it wasn't
I forgot.
a date.
I was supposed to lie. I was supposed to lie. Yeah. We went on a date and it wasn't a... All right. Then tells me Farmer is a charity case. Back in high school, no way you guys are together for 30 years already. Oh, God.
I felt bad for him.
Yeah, you did feel bad.
Hold on. You just gaslit her into dating you. Guys, I already said this. When we dated in high school, it was only for 2 months, and then I broke up with him before we went to college. And then senior year of college, he reached back out. We reconnected, and we started dating again. He was not a streamer. He was in finance at the time.
Why do you keep on bringing that up?
Because they're
I feel like
very
that's irrelevant.
confused.
That's irrelevant. What I'm in, okay?
That before or after he failed at TFT? No, he was in finance, then he quit, then he tried TFT. tried Pokemon Go, and he moved
So
on.
I tried Pokemon Go. This
moved on to
motherfucker was a drunk driver when she was playing Pokemon Go. She was driving and playing at the same time. She hit a person. She hit a child.
You just joke about that. Also, isn't there a guy in finance meme? Yes. That's how it works. My girlfriend and I were platonic dates to a wedding. It's no longer platonic, I think.
Listen. All I know is I was playing Pokemon Go, she was driving and also playing Pokemon Go.
No.
And we hit like 3 speed bumps on the fucking highway. So someone explain that to me.
You're just office joke. Not even original. Michael and Jim. Jim says it about Michael. He hit a speed bump on the highway.
From finance to Pokemon Go to Hideout Warrior, what a career.
Wait, you can't swim or drive or read.
Yeah. It's been a year and a half and she's here like every day. I don't know, man. Wait, what? Oh, he's talking to someone else. What are they eating down there?
Crumbs under your
Someone should take care of that. What's up, Obi? What's up, buddy?
Oh my god, that guy said you can play Pokemon Go on horseback, just saying. This guy's awesome.
Not a real person, baby.
He linked his Instagram.
Someone else's Instagram.
Stare show Kiba.
Chat, what's the honky tonky? I mean, it's the internet, baby. Like, almost no one is real. Like, you would need, like, I would need to see a video of him holding a newspaper with the date and his name and social security number, and then verify it with ChatGPT to make sure it's not AI generated, to believe that he has left the house, let alone plays. What is it? What does he play? Polo?
Hey, don't pretend that it's not a little cool that you have a polo player who watches.
If I did have a polo player who watched me, I would think it was pretty cool. Like, what's cooler, playing polo or playing PoE, you know? You think about that.
Farmer can't even be happy about having a cool viewer. Haley, you say you started dating Farmer in high school, but I find that odd as I doubt he even got to high school. You don't even play PoE though, you just sit in a hideout.
That's part of the game, buddy. That's what we call part of the game, a little gup.
The polo player said Farmer who hurt you. Big H, what's more of a red flag, being a PoE streamer or a meth addict? I have a question, Farmer. Did you graduate?
Oh. Are you an ex-day trader? No. I used to work in banking. Fucking bedge. Okay.
That was fun.
That was fun. For you. All right, I should go too. I gotta tuck my baby in. You know how it is, chat. Oh, fucking 7. tomorrow we probably get the mirror, and then the day after that we probably get our Void Valdo runner up. And then after the day after that, we probably are incredibly depressed because our Void Valdo runner is dead. But I will see you soon.